Welcome guys! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I missed you. I'm sorry to tell you. Yesterday, as I told you, I was busy. I wasn't able to stream, but today I am so ready to continue Yume Nikki with you. And I also think we're gonna have to discuss a little bit about Yume Nikki as a game before starting. But just a small thing. Is it cool if I throw money at you before you start playing? As you prefer, Belinda, really appreciate everything. Welcome everyone! Welcome Buffer, the Dranov, I don't know, Saturn King, Sicilium, Cloud, Mimic Memento, Jokes, Papo Jesus, Void Eclipse, Ovi, Damion, Anglometer, Dragon Seducer 96, even on Twitch chat, guys. Welcome everyone. Oh boy, you know, yesterday after working I watched a movie. I watched a very particular movie which reminded me, I don't know if you know, probably you do know Shutter Island. I watched the Shutter Island yesterday, which, it's a movie with DiCaprio, and before watching that, about movies with DiCaprio, I only watched Titanic, and my friends were like, bro, Titanic is like the worst movie DiCaprio made. And I was like, after watching Shutter Island, I was like, oh, yes, maybe you are right, actually. Belinda, thank you for the 50 membership. So gentle, get it. Now, don't you dare leave the stream as always, eh? Now, you donated, I'm very happy about that, but don't you dare leave the stream after that. Thank you so much for the super. Welcome to the 50 new big shots. Thank you so much, Belinda. Bye. It is what it is, but thank you so much. Where is Luca, by the way? It's been a while since I saw Luca. So, I watched the Shutter Island, and if you guys watch that movie, first of all, and second, I can suggest you another thing. I also suggested it to some of my friends after watching that movie. Perfect Blue. I think I talked about this in the very old days, like when there was Lisa the Painful, for example, and Shutter Island really reminded me a lot of the concept of Perfect Blue, just wanting to confuse the viewer, not being clear, trying to create that sense of inadequacy, if it makes sense. I'll be here until my friends are back. They're pretty active these days, so I'm taking advantage of that. Oh, I see, understandable. Taking a fat ass shit right now. I am here! Trying to talk deeply about movies, eh? Taking a fat ass shit right now. Good job, Satan. Well, thank you for telling us that. Do you think that at the end he was faking his insanity? I also watched some little theory videos. I think he was faking his insanity. Like he understood. And then I don't want to say too much because I'm gonna spoil the whole plot, but I think he was. Oh, look, at visiting is causing, I see. And then, guys, I think we need to talk about Yume Nikki for 1 second. So, this game has been hyped a lot in the past, when we were playing the other RPG Maker games, when we were playing The Witch's House, when we were playing Mad Father. And you even told me it was the inspiration for games like Omori, if I recall correctly, right? Welcome, Frankie! Frankie's the developer of Look Outside. Welcome to stream, buddy. I tried joining the Discord, but the link has expired. No, it's fixed. I literally checked it before the stream. I wanted to say something about Yume Nikki, honestly, before starting. And I think I need to make a disclaimer. Everything I'm gonna say is totally personal. Please don't feel attacked about what I'm gonna say about your favorite game of all time, blah blah blah, okay? Also because I'm not gonna say anything bad in any case. Just to be sure that we clarify this, because, you know, in my last Digimon World video, someone literally said that it was terrible to watch because I threw a lot of shit on Digimon World next door there. And that I spread negativity, and if my videos are like that, they're gonna unsubscribe, so like, bro, whatever. In any case, what I wanted to say is, from what I understood of the game, I'm not saying Yume Nikki sucks, God damn it, let me start my discussion, let me start. So, what I wanted to say is, I can for sure understand the appeal this game can create in people, for the sole fact that, first of all, it was released all the way back in like 2000 and, what was it, 4? 2000 and, I don't remember, it was like more than 15 years ago or something, and at the time there was even less stuff, it was kinda, 2004, okay, perfect. At the time, it may have been a huge innovation also because, as you told me, it inspired games like Omori. And there are also a good amount of possibilities of interactions. Previous time we didn't see too much. Like, what I saw was, with the water, you could turn off the fire, which brings to that room, which is connected to the spaceship, which is connected to Mars, etc. And surely, and today I really hope I am able to figure this out, there are many more interactions of that type, okay? So I can clearly see where is the appeal of that. There is something I want to say though. There is something I want to say. I honestly am in a weird position right now, because while I'm very intrigued to probably be disproven today with what we're gonna do, but, and maybe you can disprove as well in case, not spoiling of course, but just by saying yes or no, or saying you will see, it seems to me that every single thing you do in Yume Nikki is stationary. It stays there and is not... how can I say? Stays by itself. It stays there and is totally useless for anything else. Now, don't misunderstand me. There are, of course, surely some linear. Linear is not exactly what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking more about dead ends. Like, every instance... inconsequential, yeah. Every instance of what we did last time, for example entering into Mars, led to something which did nothing, unless we are missing some interactions, and I really hope that's the case. But I don't think that would be... probably there is more. Also because... surely there is gonna be some possible interpretations. For example, one thing we theorized last time, for example, is that the character we are playing as is a hikikomori, because, as you saw, we cannot exit from our apartment, and the only thing we can do when we are awake is play a freaking video game or go to sleep. And in the dream section, there are also some weird dimensions which may make me think about bullying, or about stuff like... social pressure, social anxiety. For example, the room where you are followed by a bunch of people, I honestly interpreted that as a sort of bullying from other people, which then led the person in question to just stay in their house. And yes, while I can understand that, and it's also similar to the concept of games like Void Stranger, for example. In there, you end up doing some crazy puzzles just for maybe have one dialogue or one new piece of information, because that's the thing you do. You understand the puzzle, and you get a little reward, which can be another piece of the lore which gets connected to everything. The difference I see between a game like Void Stranger and this, though, is that the puzzles in this one don't give me anything. You know what I mean? At least for now, and surely... I am just sharing my opinions with you in the current moment, but surely today I'm gonna be disproven by the game. Like, I feel, and I'm not talking about a gameplay reward, I'm talking about even a possible hint to a possible story or to possible lore pieces. Like, they don't exist. Okay, so I was unfortunately correct. Well, that is embarrassing. The puzzles, the puzzles don't exist. Bro, last time we literally found a puzzle. What are we talking about? We did the puzzle of the moon, or Mars, or whatever the hell was that. It was red, so I presume it was Mars. There is no puzzles. last time we literally did a puzzle. I might have dementia. We reached the moon, we became small and entered in there. That's a puzzle. Guys, semantics. If you do not call like if you do not call those puzzles whatever, there is still some sort of brain thought process which requires you to go through different steps in your mind to understand how to proceed into the game. You can call it how you want, but still. Okay, so that's what you were referring to when you said they don't exist. Technically, puzzles do exist, but they are to unlock new areas to get neat little scenes. But sorry, isn't the moon puzzle we did last time a puzzle? The thing I struggled with in Yume Nikki is trying to find if something doesn't work. No, the point I hope I'm gonna change today while playing. Now we're gonna start playing, no worries. I know some of you are gonna be like, oh, can you just start playing already? And I am also very hyped to see if I am gonna be able to find something like that too. I hope that there is gonna be something at one point. I don't care if it is probably not a gameplay reward, because from what I saw for now, there doesn't seem to be anything gameplay related which could be added to what we have. Like effects already have a word by themselves, of course, so surely we're gonna find the effects. I'm talking about something more, because for now I didn't feel like we did anything meaningful. And maybe you're gonna say that's the point. Fair. I just want to, I maybe was just trying to find something which is not there for me to take. Ghost Trick, thank you for the €5, buddy! Yume Nikki is a boring game. You said it now, if you excuse me, I'll go get hanged by the balls by chat. Okay, guys, you heard it. Ghost Trick said Yume Nikki is a boring game. I don't agree. I don't agree with saying it's a boring game. It's more, how can I say, for now, a non-rewarding game. Then again, to some of you, non-rewarding may mean that it's boring and blah blah blah. But again, it's just my personal opinion for now. But we will see. A puzzle is defined as a problem designed to test ingenuity or knowledge, so yes, it could count as a puzzle, perfect. Since you love card games, I might have a suggestion. Sure, put it there, absolutely. It's a game that challenges game design conventions on pretty much every front. For the time, you mean? I mean, game design conventions. You're talking about the fact... About what? Yume Nikki walked so other games run. No, but again... I would never attack the importance, the historical importance a game like this could have had, also because I presume, as you told me, it inspired a lot of stuff, etc. I don't understand how this phenomenon started, though. That's what really confused me, because the other thing is, understanding interactions doesn't even seem something you could really do with some logic or by thinking. No, you go around and you test every single effect on anything. Then again, I'm not saying trial and error is by itself wrong, especially if the game is built around it. Even though... Oh, I can't refute that some could find it boring, but there is definitely a satisfaction if you enjoy exploring to find what is available to find. With everything being a random chance, it can be hard to see. Yeah, but you see, the point is, and probably it's not objective what I'm gonna say, but yes, finding what is available to find is an incredible emotion. Like, we had, what was it, 10 streams of Void Stranger, because in there, just by doing a million puzzles, a million steps, understanding that you have to click 7 times on an item, you get 1 extra image. The problem is, in Void Stranger, I can contextualize those images, and I can connect them to an attempt of theorizing. In Yume Nikki, what I saw for now didn't really seem related, or even important at all. That's what I'm talking about. Everything seems decontextualized. Everything seems non-important. Like, the stuff you find doesn't seem to be something you should be like, oh, this is that! Ah, we found it! No, you know what I mean? The mystery is somewhat gone after 2 decades, but still possible to see it fresh. When people say Yume Nikki, it makes them want to do something similar. It feels very accessible to play a Yume Nikki-like, and it was a lot of people's first step into game development. Okay, that's fair. This game is more about exploration, and there is no one right answer to what is happening. Based on all these worlds, you can make different theories about what happened with MC. Yeah, maybe it's just me. Like, with the very little amount from okay. Let's be real. From how you are talking, I presume we are not gonna get any more information than we already know, like for the whole game. Which means any chance of doing a part 2 on Ruza? Maybe in the future. Like, that's peculiar, honestly. Because maybe it's just me, maybe it's just not gonna be my cup of tea forever, but today we are here to try again. Yume Nikki provides the player text next to no guidance, no explicit storytelling, has no real dialogue, doesn't necessarily provide clear goals or rewards, has short looping music, and has environments that loop around and connects in nonsensical ways, but it's all that odd stuff that makes it interesting and stand out. Yeah, but like, I love not having guidance, I love no explicit storytelling, I love that it doesn't provide any goals or rewards. I don't really love that the game doesn't even tell you a single thing, because while theorizing is something I recently am coming to love, especially thanks to stuff like Void Stranger, or even games like Look Outside. Since Frank is here in the chat, I'm preparing a video on Look Outside, which is gonna come out in 2057. Can I say it? If there is not a single indication on the story, then what prevents me from thinking the developer just threw random bullshit at the wall and said, okay, do what you want with it, it's not gonna be wrong, it's not gonna be right, it's just gonna be. You know, like, what prevents someone to just take a can of water, a can of paint, okay? They take it up and shoom, they put it on the piece of paper, and they're gonna be like, oh, okay, now, people are gonna figure out what does this mean. I don't care. You know what I mean? I almost get that feeling if I think about something like that. That's just Dark Souls, though. Belinda, I'm gonna strangle you, I swear. Dark Souls has a million text descriptions which literally tell you all the possible connections with all the characters. There are NPCs which talk, there are... No City message? No, because we still didn't start. Don't even try to say that's just like Dark Souls, Belinda. I'm gonna kill you. As much as I love Yume Nikki for various reasons, I'll be the first to admit the gameplay is boring. It's hard to convince newcomers to try it. No, the gameplay is not boring, in my opinion. It's just not that much rewarding. Then, it's just my opinion, and we are here to see if there is something new. The idea that there truly is no right and wrong interpretation is fascinating, to be honest. In the first 5 minutes, after that I'm just like, okay, but then if there... Because you see, in games, since Belinda took Dark Souls, in games like Dark Souls, some things may be left to interpretation. But because there is already a solid world that was built around by the other stuff, if everything is up to interpretation, then I think it almost loses its purpose, if it makes sense. I'd say it's a game you need to be in the right mood for, but if you are, it's a grand old time, then I guess I am just a bastard. I guess I'm just a bastard. Yeah, exactly. As Damien is saying, in my opinion, and even as Damien is saying, theories need enough material to form and be satisfying. A theory without a possibility, or of being more than a theory, is not really interesting. Like, I could say... Do you see this? This is Wormmon. This thing may just seem a simple action figure, but this actually was of Taylor Swift. And after falling in the trash, it miraculously got taken by another game seller company and arrived to me. But it's just a theory. Based on what? Just because I said so. You know what I mean? Like, it's not based on anything. I just said the random stuff in that moment. But I want to stop boring you with my stupid blabbering. I think we can start playing and see if we can. The creator Kikiyama left the game unfinished, and the only reason effects are collectible and there is an ending is because the 2CH forums insisted there should be one. Okay. So the game is unfinished. And he didn't even want, the creator didn't even want to actually put an end. So there is an ending, okay. At least there is an ending. So maybe there is gonna be more informations. Okay. I had to muted you to listen to a friend. What do you mean you're just starting now? Wow! What do you mean? You actually talked to the chat during a stream? What do you mean? What? No. Guys. That's crazy. Guys, are you telling me a streamer was talking to the chat? Wow, that's crazy. Sorry, today I have a lot of energy I want to throw away. Don't talk to us, we are shy. It's online, buddy. You cannot be shy online. I just remembered that there is an online version of Yume Nikki that is multiplayer. Could you play that later on? Maybe, we will see. In any case, I think it's time to start. I will say that the developer did just throw together a bunch of random nonsense to make this game, is a theory some people have, but some stuff within this game seems to be so bizarre and vaguely interrelated with other elements that it feels like there is no way it had no thought put into it at all. Do you know what's a cognitive bias? I think no, a confirmation bias, sorry. Like, it's when you start to make it seem... now I'm gonna say gibberish, I don't even remember the correct definition. Basically, you have the idea that it's not... let's say like this. I have the idea that this is not random. Okay? What's present in the game is not random. And then... every single thing I see, which is even slightly connected towards towards a possible meaning that it's not random, I'm gonna be like, ah yes, you see that? That confirms it's not random. You know, I start seeing confirmation to my idea that it's not random in everything. I don't know, we will see. But again, if this game inspired a lot of developers, etc., maybe what can a 23 years old Italian understand? Surely there is gonna be more. Now, let's start. I don't want to have the arrogance to be like, I know better than a game which inspired millions of people to make their own games. I'm not gonna be like that. Absolutely no. Out of hands. Okay, I'm gonna remember that for later, Saturn King, thank you. Okay. Here we are. You make an assumption about something and you interpret everything as favorably as possible towards this confirmation. Exactly! Something like that. Bam, boom, boom, bam, boom, boom, bim, boom, boom. Even when a game is put together at random, unless the dev puts specific effort in making it nonsense, it's likely a theme is going to emerge naturally just from being from one person's brain. Yes, true. That doesn't mean it's automatically gonna be an interesting experience. But yeah, I agree on the first part, absolutely, Frankie. Absolutely. Oh wait, sorry, I got a bot on the Twitch chat. There we go. Alright. Now... no, wait, what do you mean new game? No. What kind of game is this? It's a... I'm almost tempted to say it's an unicum. Like, because several games took inspiration from it, but I don't think I've ever played something similar to this. Like, because the stuff which takes inspiration from it, then, from what I experienced, expands in other stuff. Like, it ends up being different from the gameplay loop of these. So I wouldn't really be able to tell you what kind of game this is. No backseating message, alright. No spoilers / backseating. There we go. Cray, thank you for the 25 knock, buddy. Nazo time, Nazo. Let's play one game of Nazo. I'm not actually sure myself if the themes in Yume Nikki are on purpose or accidental. I just mean to say that finding good themes isn't necessarily evidence that it was on purpose. True. Very true. Yeah, but in the end, again, I am just a 23 years old idiot, so like, what the fuck do I know? Nazu! Nazu time. Alright, guys, let's make a bet, okay? If I make less than 1,000 points, I cancel my No. Maybe no. First I need to warm up a little bit. Opening. Boopanin. 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 5,000 points when? Right now. Everything. Imagine someone joining and you're just a boopity. 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 Come on, I'm in the gamer mood. I'm in the gamer mood. I wonder if the developer even put some sort of a reward or special stuff if you reach like 1 million points. No, someone is knocking at the door. Hello? 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 I cannot move. What do you want? Strawberries. Okay, leave them by the door. Sorry, mom. Guys, say hello to my mom. My mom made the strawberries and they just said, no, I cannot take them! Boom, pudding. Boom, pana. Strawberries, strawberries. What's your favorite fruit, guys? Mine is... No, that's impossible. How the fuck do you do that? No. That's just impossible. There is no way to go from the left to the right. Like, no. Let me take the strawberry. No, this game is... Fuck this game. Oh, thank you. Good luck. Fuck this game. Strawberries. Alright. Impossible eggplant. Someone on YouTube managed to get over 10,000 score in Nazu. I will become famous if I make 10,001, probably. I'm sure some people are actually going about like a 100,000 or something, but I'm gonna become famous if I do 10,001, probably. Maybe no. Welcome, Set Arc. Panin, boom, panin. Like, I am still very curious, since you told me there is an ending. It means, at least, there is gonna be one piece of extra story or extra lore which gets added. That's at least gonna be something we can work with! Probably. Boom, panin. No! I was looking at the chat, okay, no, I'm fine. Remember, the important thing we need to do, after this attempt, we're gonna start going into the dream world, because I need to... try to find more effects. One thing... what was he saying? One thing we have to do is, if there is a pink thingy and a purple thingy at the same time, remember we get a bonus if we take them at the same time, because it gives us 1,000 points instead of 10 and 300. Boom, panin. Doom, panin. How the fuck do you take 10,000 points in this? How the fuck do you take 10,000 points in this? That's crazy. No! Yeah! Yes! 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 Bonus! Let's go! Let's go! Come on! Come on! Come on! We're only missing 8,000. We're only missing 8,000. Let me eat my strawberries. Let's go into the dream world. Let's go into the dream world. The points are a lie meant to keep players playing Yume Nikki in an attempt to brainwash them into liking the game. God damn it. Alright. Now, since we're in here, I have a plan. First of all, one thing we should try to do, okay, I already have access to my effects in here. One thing I didn't do that much previous time, but I would love to try to experiment more with this time. Where are you heading? That's the point. Trying to understand what are the peculiarities of the effects. I am gonna start with one simple assumption, okay? I don't think every single effect actually does something meaningful. I mean, I don't think every single effect has special interactions. Let me make an example. I am tempted to say the neon effect, which changes the color palette thingy, does nothing, for example. I am tempted to say that. We have to understand which effects do something, okay? Which is kinda dumb. Yes. Yes, but it's implicit. I hate this developer. Okay. And we have the bicycle, which is probably the most important thingy of the I can use the bicycle in the house, that's very cool. So. How was it? 5? 5 did something. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 9 wakes up us. Okay, 9 wakes us up. Okay, I remember now. 2... 2... Nothing. 3... Nothing. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0... Ah, 9! Yeah, there is no Professor Oak in this game, fortunately. Imagine, that would have been good if after you stay with the bicycle in here there is an interaction where an old man removes the bike from you. Check the tutorial. Alright, the tutorial. Forgot I had it. Okay. So, enter key. Number key 5, you can get rid of the effects in the room. Ah, in the room of doors. Okay, now I remember. Ah, it creates those eggs thingies. Okay. You can save the game by waking up. Watch some cartoons on the TV. Oh, sure. Doraemon, Doraemon, pim pidudin, Doraemon. You know what? After I made the video on Nobita Senki Ace, which is another Japanese RPG Maker game, which actually never arrived in the West, I realized you, American presumably, don't know Doraemon. Like, I thought it was an international thing that Doraemon is aired. Yeah, because they do air Doraemon here in Italy. And so I thought, even in America and in other places, they actually air Doraemon. And I was like, I don't need to introduce Doraemon to you, come on, everyone knows Doraemon. It is? Oh? South America here, never have seen Doraemon. It was a thing in Asian countries too, just not in North America. Here in Brazil they didn't. Doraemon is very well known here in Italy. Yeah, in Italy, yes. I am Italian. Not here in Norway. We had it in Turkey as well. Ah, okay, so in some places maybe... Okay, I see. I'm from Central Asia. We also didn't have Doraemon. Really? So I'm an idiot. In America we have Garfield. I mean, we have Garfield even here in Italy. Okay. Now, second mental process, okay? Second mental process. I presume, to get the ending, we need to get all the effects. I think we even talked about this the last time. Okay. Therefore, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna try to go clockwise into all the doors and try to see if there are any effects we missed. Especially now that we have the bicycle. What I would also like to try to do is understanding if there are some other effects we can create with the other effects we have. For example, frog. What can the frog do? The frog jumps, right? Yes. Frog jumps. Jumps, standing still, by the way. Standing still. See ya, Belinda, thank you for coming. Thank you again for the 50 memberships. See ya. Jumping on your spot doesn't seem something... Frog is a dumbass that is just ugly. Come on. This turns us into snowman. It's snowy, right? Yes, we discovered it the last time. Okay. Then, oh wait, I have to unequip the snow woman if I want to remove the snow. Okay. Then flute just plays the music. Okay. I finished the strawberries. Let's go. What do we want to try? Like, stuff like blonde, for example, I don't think does anything. For example, do you want to know how many effects you need? Or do you maybe know already? I don't think I do, and I think for now it's not needed. This stream is gonna be long, no worries. There's gonna be time to backseat me later in case I just give up because it's too difficult. There's gonna be a lot of time. Pooh hair, on the other hand, I wanted to test something with this. So, it leaves a fly in there. I wanted to see how many can I create before they start disappearing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 flies. And then they start disappearing. Okay. Second question. Are they permanent? How do I understand if they are permanent? Okay, guys, see ya in 30 minutes while we wait for the flies to disappear. No, I think they are permanent, come on. Imagine if the developers did set up a timer for the flies to disappear. Nah, come on. No, I think they are permanent. I don't know where to use these flies, but we could use them. You know how we could use these? We could use these as a sort of checkpoint, a mark on the map to understand where we went, or something similar. Because basically it means we have 8 marks we can leave on the map wherever we go. And if I change... they stay if I change effect. Which means we can bicycle, go around, pull hair, place of Ariadne's thread, exactly. Kinda like Ariadne's thread. Then, midget allows us to duplicate ourselves, which I think I still don't understand if it's gonna be useful for something, but we already saw it's able to make us enter into very very tight spaces, for example on Mars. So probably we're gonna have to wait until we find another small place like that, and we can duplicate ourselves multiple times, up to what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. We have an army of 7 Madotsuki. You actually found a use for the poo hair, lol. So there is no other use for the poo hair. Then, another thing we can do... I mean, yeah, after all, as you remember, I used Umbrella plus Oni to be able to explore the Dark World by using lightning strikes, because this one was the Dark World, right? Or was it the one below it? Yeah, this is the Dark World. If you remember, I did Umbrella, and it's raining, and then Oni, And boom, and I can see where I go. I love maybe trying to come up with these interesting combinations to do stuff. But, let's get back on track. Other stuff we can test. Severed head... Heads will roll, heads will roll, heads will roll on the floor. Dance, 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 dance. No. Cat! I am very interested to understand what does the cat do. Because it does the... Maybe this is connected to either some NPCs. Maybe it has some interactions with NPCs or something similar. I love when you try to wake up with severe head. I never tried. Then, which others may we try to find a usage for? Cat, Oni, tutorial, flute, fatten? What did fatten do? Then, can I be honest? I don't think there is a usage for fatten. I won't say how, but cat is actually extremely... Relax, you shouldn't have even said that it's extremely useful, but okay. Okay. You're now 2 times as funny. Haha! Fat means funny! It's like the character from the TV series which have the fat character maybe with also the nose which has the liquid coming out. Okay. Yeah. Those are the ideas I have for now. We mostly understood... Faceless Ghost. What did Faceless Ghost do? Maybe we can scare someone? Someone with the Faceless Ghost? Maybe? Maybe. That could be an idea. Probably. We're gonna have to try out those. Yeah, mostly we tracked down everything our effects have to serve to us. Now we just have to understand how to use those in the game. So, ready? Let's go! We are here to find effects. Starting right here. Now, Sharingan. Talking about that, let me try something. Let me try something. It changes! Hey! Okay. So cat attracts some NPCs. How can we take advantage of these? They're just like me when I'm at someone's home and they have a cat. I'm more the person which stays away from those. Hello? 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 How are you doing? No, not gonna bother you, no worries. Here I don't think we need to leave the flies with the poo hair. Let's just go on our bicycle. All this road seems to be... You know, after we reach a dead end and we go back, I think we can place a fly. That could be an idea. Here there was this door, but I think we already took this door What the fuck? Click clack, click clack. What the? Soft locked. No. We just have to wait until one of them moves away. They're not moving away. Come on! We just started! Okay, there is a weird room full of these idiots. Presumably, by making some connections with my brain, to be able to pass through this room, we're gonna need an effect which throws them away or something. Probably. Already stuck. It's not a Yume Nikki stream if I don't get stuck in the gameplay. Whatever. Oops. No. I already went down there regardless. I already went down there the other time. Okay. Let's go back in here. Now we know there is a weird door full of bozos. That's the YouTube chat trying to backseat me. Okay. Club is full. Okay. Now we know. Don't ever enter in that room at all. What could be next? I wonder if there are gonna be any other effects as good as this one. Ah! That's why we never entered in it! That's why we never entered in it, because we used the cat to look. Ah! Okay. Understandable, honestly. Are there any other rooms locked by characters, maybe? Boop bop. I see. Oh! We just started the stream, and we already found a new room, a new usage of an effect. I think we're doing pretty well already. I think we're doing pretty well already. This is where we entered from, right? Yes, let's just double check just to be sure that we don't leave anything behind. That's where we came from. All the part above seems to have been explored, at least all the part above accessible from there. There is another room, which I think we already went through last time. And this is again the room above. This is again the room above. Good. I love being able to go fast. God damn it. This is the door. Let's go in the door. Space with lanterns. I'm gonna do something intelligent, and I'm gonna go completely horizontally. And then we go a little bit above, and repeat. A little bit above until I cannot see the door anymore. And repeat. And we're gonna continue like this until we understand if we missed something. Because in here... Okay, I think we did a full... Let's actually use poo hair. Can I... Yes, you can see it. Therefore I can go a little bit above. Yes. Poo hair. Boom. I place a fly. And now we can go all the way horizontally to see if there is something else until we meet again that fly. God damn it. I am missing multiple decimals from both my eyes, by the way, so... If I miss the fly... Did the fly despawn? The fly is dead. Ah, so it's not here. Do you use glasses? I have a contact lens right now, but I do have glasses. Not in here in the bathroom, but yeah. Okay, so the fly cannot be used for what I thought it could be used. Okay, whatever. We failed our experimentation. Let's try again. Door. Door. Not bad at all. Okay. It seems there is nothing else to see down there. We have to go even more down, but for now I would like to enter into the door. Can I try? Come on, you're a fucking frog entering the water! No. That doesn't work. Anything else? Maybe... No? Can I poo in the water until the water is extinguished? No. Umbrella? Snow? So the water freezes? No. Because we don't live in the perfect world, unfortunately. Snowman! The snowman can enter in the water and be fine, and no. No. Doesn't work. Hello? No. No, a ghost cannot float. What else are we missing that we can try which makes even a remote sense? Tony, blonde, bicycle, fatten. No. Checks out. I think in here we cannot do anything for now. I'm almost tempted to say we cannot do anything in here, but whatever. No spoils, but you're missing the effect I would try here. That's spoiler, whatever. Whatever. Hey, is this another door? Or is it the same? No spoils, but spoils. Whatever. No spoilers, but you know, the main character fights God at the end of the game. No spoilers. No. Spoilers, come on. Half the JRPGs in the market, you fight God at the end of the game. Huh? Hello? Oh. Cat? No, not faceless ghost. Cat? No spoilers, but the ending of this game is Javil from Deltarune Advertising Chapter 5 coming out in 2028. You're even being too optimistic, come on. Wait, when is Chapter 3 and 4 are getting released on July, right? Chapter 5 is getting released in multiple years, probably. No spoilers, but you're actually in the dream world. No, I don't think I have an interaction I can try here. Nothing that makes even remotely sense, probably. Let's keep exploring. I guess very soon we're gonna go back on the loop, and we're gonna go back on the door above, probably. And with that, this zone is gonna be fully explored, and there is nothing else for us to take. We already took... I don't remember if it was in this zone, or in another zone with lanterns, or with the lamps. We already took a mini lamp interaction which teleported us somewhere else. I don't think it was here. I think it was somewhere else. But yeah, it seems there is really nothing. So I would go back and explore again the original door. It was here. Ah, okay, perfect. Yeah, I would really say we can... Hello! Lamp! Oh, that's so cute! Hello? Change into a lamp. Bro, this is fucking Sid from Toy Story! Assembling toys with different parts! What the fuck is this? How the fuck did I think of Sid from Toy Story, okay? A lamp, where can we... Give me a second, guys, okay? Give me 1 single second, okay? Just 1 second. I think exploring was actually a good idea. Maybe you need to befriend a moth somewhere. Now I think I have an idea. Oh yeah, we can. No, whatever. We found the door. We found the door. Let's finish exploring this zone, and then we're gonna do what I was thinking about. Okay. First, let's try to finish exploring this zone in a decent way. Maybe it doesn't have to be the best exploration ever, also because we can just re-go in here later. But hey, we already found one effect. We just started, and we already found one effect. Where does this lead me? Okay, wait. Actually, let's explore it before continuing. No spoilers, but Absolute Radiance is the final boss. Imagine if Absolute Radiance was the final boss. Okay, that would be already a fantastic game just for Absolute Radiance. Cat! Really? None of those which are sleeping in here want to come closer? Oh, you get closer as well. Uh-huh. I see. And in here you get teleported too, right? Yeah. No, not blonde. What the fuck do I do with blonde hair? Bicycle, go away. How did it work? How do I exit from here? Okay, it's fine. We already took these. Yeah. We already did. It's fine regardless, because with the bicycle they literally cannot take us. Ah, right. You see, the way in which I interpret that place is that we got bullied somehow, and we ended up just hiding instead of closets, or something similar to that. You're saying Yume Nikki is an alternate path to fighting Absolute Radiance so you can skip the Pantheon Gauntlet? Yes, that's what I'm thinking. That's the closest thing to an interpretation I can find for that place. Because we went by the assumption our character is an Ikikomori, for what I already told you. And those people following us, like very angry, wanting to hurt us. Also causing us to be in a part of the dream where we cannot move anymore. They are literally preventing us from having fun in the dream. Who more than a bully which bullies you can prevent you from having fun? You know what I mean? And coincidentally, I don't know if it ever happened to you, maybe it's just a me thing, but like, when something negative or bad is happening in your dream, you are not always able to control the dream. You kinda lose the grasp of what you are controlling in your dream, you know, your imagination, etc. And monsters can attack you, people can hurt you, and you just are not able to stop them. Hey. Ooh. Another water pool, and another water pool we cannot interact with. Welcome, Frost! Yeah, this is supposed to be a sort of dream discovery game, exactly. A manga of this game does exist, you don't need to read it. Imagine saying that a manga is terrible without saying that a manga is terrible. You don't need to read it. Alright, I guess I will not need to read it, probably. I can pinch it to myself to wake up at will while lucid if nightmare occurs. That's the point! You taught yourself to wake up! You didn't stop the dream, you didn't change the dream. You just escaped from it, which is what you do in here. You are not able to turn around the dream. You escape from it, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. In here we found a let me try something. Ah! Okay. We cannot have bicycle. No. Hello, sir? I remember these creatures, I still didn't see them without the lightnings, but okay. Hello, sir? It's not bad, just made by an entire different person with their own interpretation. Fair, fair. Doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. Did we even find anything inside of here when we entered in here with our thunder effect Oni thingy? Or did we just go around randomly until I realized, hey, I'm a fucking idiot, I don't know how to find the door back home, and I stopped? I don't even remember. You didn't explore this area, it was a different dark area. No, I did explore this area. I vividly remember seeing those motifs on the ground. I remember seeing some creatures going around. So we did explore this area. I don't remember if we went somewhere from this area, like if we found a door, if we found an effect, if we found anything. Hey, there is nothing on this horizontal line. There is literally nothing whatsoever on this horizontal line. The manga is interesting. I wouldn't say it really lines up with most people's notions of this game, but sometimes it's fun to explore different ideas even if you don't agree with them. It's, you know what's funny? You know what's funny? You're telling me it doesn't line up with the people's notions of the game when the game presumably has no explained lore to speak of. It would be like if I come up with a theory and then I make fun of your theories because they are not my theory. Like, from how you're saying it, maybe there is more that I'm missing. But this almost seems that situation where someone just made a manga which isn't exactly how they thought the story goes, and so they're like, what is this idiot thinking? What did they write? This should be toilet paper or something. There are just some more popular theories than others. Yeah, but if they are theories, you cannot lament about... See! Yes! See? We already explored in here. I already took this effect, remember? I remember now. We did explore... Are you gonna follow me forever now? Hello? Hello? He's just gonna stay. He's my little buddy now. Okay. There are a couple of theories play... I remember this place, but I don't think I ever arrived in here from... What? No! We did not arrive in here from... It was another place! Oh! Giant plants in a vast plain. Blocks? Building blocks? Minecraft blocks? Minecraft came out in 2009, so surely no. Can a ghost... No. There is something more up there. Do we have something to maybe cut the wires? I don't think we do. Umbrella? Umbrella plus Oni. I'm gonna use a lightning strike to destroy this, no, probably not. If that's not what we are supposed to do... Come on, you cannot tell me it's over. Fatten. Surely a Fatten will be able to pass through the fence. No. I tried. Lamp? Don't think so. Midget! Come on! Come on! No, come on! You cannot tell me midget cannot pass through the fence! Come on! That's unfair. Come on, midget is very small. Come on, they can pass below the fence. Whatever. What the hell do I do then? But that would be trespassing. It's my dream. Fuck off. It's my dream. No. It seems there is no way to pass through here. For now. Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no. And that seems the only way to go. Unless, wait. Aha! Okay. Hey. I'm gonna do it again, okay? I was trying to check if we can interact in any way instead of here, but it seems no. This was the best moment for me in the game. But is this supposed to tell me something? To make me understand something I didn't know about? No. The only thing I can see is some epilepsy attack for anyone in the chat which suffers from epilepsy. I'm sorry, guys. That's the only thing I can see in here. Vale, thank you for the £2, buddy. Thanks for killing the epileptics in the chat. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, let me exit from here. Everyone good? Please tell me everyone is good, otherwise I'm gonna feel bad. Sorry, guys. Okay. That was something. Is that it? No. No. It seems that's it. You see, these... unless... Probably I'm missing some interactions. Probably I'm missing some interaction. What kind of interaction? Maybe the flute? Sorry guys, one more time. No. I was trying to see if I could play the flute while there was that thingy doing the You see, this embodies even more what I was talking about at the beginning of the stream. Like, we found that door and we proceeded through multiple places to reach these. Neon? Let's try neon, right, could be an idea, actually. Doesn't do anything. No. If I interact from other sides, it does nothing. That is the beauty of this game. For Apollo, it's a dream. Bogus, we talked about this at the start of the stream, and I already told you, I guess I just don't grasp completely the beauty in that case. Okay. And it seems there is nothing else. No. No. Of course, they placed all the plants perfectly to not allow us to go just a little bit more on the right or on the left. Am I missing something in this part, guys? Like, am I missing a special interaction with these or no? So you're okay, whatever. Whatever. Isn't telling you spoiler or backseating. If I ask something, you can answer. If I say chat, what is this? If I don't ask, it's a spoiler or backseating. No, I was not mad that you answered. I was more confused. I was like, so it's really useless. It was not too... I was not mad when I reacted in there. What if it's a rhetorical question? I wouldn't say chat if it's a rhetorical question. Guys, we already talked about how I express my questions to chat multiple times. We don't need to repeat it every time. God damn it. Okay, so that was okay. Some Egyptian Aztec thingy. Let's continue. Is there anything else for us to see? Hideo Kojima appears riding a flying dolphin. I never played the Metal Gears since you talked about Kojima. Maybe one day. It's just a box with a raving monkey. What more do you want? Oh, you are right. I am the problem in here. How couldn't I realize it? I mean, this zone seems to be already finished, probably, because we found one effect and one zone, which does nothing, but it's still one zone, so probably that's gonna be it. Okay. I mean, I guess taking the lamp is one more effect towards the possible ending if it's done in that way. Metal Gear is good and bad depending on which one you play. I mean, if I approach the Metal Gear series, I will start from the first one. The games are connected, no? Huh? It does nothing when I click. Hey, those are hands. That's a hand in there? That's a hand in there? I think I know where I want to test this little kitchen knife, you know? I think I have a vague idea about where I want to go with this kitchen knife to see if it actually does what I think it does. Oh, we have a candidate. No. Ah, no? Ah! It's killed! Oh! Oh! Finally we're getting something to actually interact! Finally we're getting something to interact! God fucking damn it! Friend bye. It's our dream, we can just reimagine it in the future. That's the thing I have to check, to test actually. I want to see if they respawn. Okay. Pinch. Pinch. Back to sleep. Back to sleep. Now... it is time to cook. Probably you already know where I want to go. Do you know where I want to go? Did you understand where I want to go right now? It was up here, if I recall correctly. There it is! Kitchen knife! Ah? Okay, so it doesn't kill everything. In here, I guess we have to use cat. Ah! So maybe it doesn't even kill those creatures. Let's try. No, it doesn't kill the... No! 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 You closed me, bastards! Doesn't... Bro? Ah! But before the NPC disappeared. Oh! Oh boy. Hey! Huh? $100? Wait a second. Huh? 200! Money. The vending machines! 300! Ah. What is that? I don't want to say what does that remind me of, but what the fuck is that? Hello? Hello? I need to get rid of all the stuff in here. Hey, there is more! There is more under there. Huh? What the fuck am I looking at? Frog! Frog! Jump! No. No. Ah! I thought it was jump. What could it be? Midget! No? Cat? No, he doesn't seem to be lured at all. Okay, I need to use the knife again. Money! I absolutely want to go to the vending machines. Chat, do you remember where are the vending machines? Because I think we found like 2. One was in a forest. And the other I don't remember where. What happens if I kill all the idiots in here, actually? We're gonna be rich! One in the hell maze. Oh no! Okay, whatever, we have the bicycle. We have the bicycle, technically. So we're gonna be fine. The third, I bet we didn't find. No idea, honestly. Hey, did they respawn? No, they didn't, because... No. Now we are talking. Wonder if we can kill other NPCs with this one. There are a couple of NPCs I want to try to kill. For example, there are those in the black and white world. Then there are those in the block world. There are all the people partying in the neon world. Yeah, there are some enemies I want to try to kill. Or not necessarily enemies, just normal NPCs. Ragnavalder ascending. Okay. Now. Fatten. No. Flute. With the flute, this thing is gonna become longer. No. Snow Woman. No. Snow Woman into Snowman. Absolutely no. No, this thing, once again, seems useless. So we did all of this for no reason. I mean, okay, we got money. To be fair, but is that it? Can I sit on you? Yes, but it does nothing. No, Neon, come on. Frog? Oh no, I already tried the frog. Can I knife this thingy? No. I cannot knife into this thingy, whatever. Let's kill more of these iced creatures, and I want to try something. If I leave the room, do they respawn, maybe? Poor dudes. It's a dream, they're not real. Fun fact, there are 182 NPCs in this room. God damn it. Okay. Let's see. Hey! Don't you dare trying to go in front of my door. They do respawn! Yeah! There are definitely more than there were before when I killed them. Yes, they do respawn, okay. Good to know. So we can farm money. So, is money even gonna be useful to be farmed? Can you stop respawning? Okay, now that we have the kitchen knife, and we have money... Okay, so one vending machine was in the red maze, the other one was in a forest, but it was not a normal forest. I would say let's just explore zones normally, and we're gonna naturally find the vending machines, okay? Okay. Some fans call it the killing stabbing room for that reason. Ooh, in here I have several creatures to kill. Hello? Can I kill even you? Yes! Oh, Oh, this game just became 10 million times better. Oh boy. Bum 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 bum. Come here. Boom. A genocide run. You need to understand me. I was not able to interact with anything for the whole... Oh, it's a big dude. Gloomy Deer, thank you for the $2, buddy. Don't forget to hydrate. Actually, you said something very important because I'm forgetting. Thank you so much, buddy, for the support. No, we cannot stab the big one. No. Ah, trash game. 0 out of 10. Uninstalled. Reported. Idiot. Hey, that's different from everything else. Hello? Ah, you're also dead like anything else. Sans is gonna show up at any moment. Imagine. Oh, they're also the peepees. Come here, peepee. Okay, they just die normally. If that's the case... Okay. If that's the case... At this point, I wonder if you can kill the entities which give you effects. You are part of the ground, evil Pollo. Guys, I already explained to you. I was not able to interact with anything for the whole previous stream. Now that I can do something with an effect, I'm so happy. So fucking happy. What was this? Nothing. We already went through here, but I don't remember where does this lead. Let's remember it's connected to the neon domain. I need to remember where do we go. Probably we're gonna go into the red maze. 9 out of 10, we go into the red maze. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1... more? Red maze. Okay. Since we're here, we can try to, first of all, kill a hostile NPC. Second, you told me there is a vending machine. You remembered me there is a vending machine. So, while going around, now that we finally have a bicycle, god fucking damn it, we can go much faster. Let's see if we can find a hostile NPC and the vending machine. I am 100% sure I missed a lot of stuff in this stupid labyrinth. Oh, the door we required 1,000,000 years to reach the previous time, now we got it first try. Fuck off. Where did it lead, though? Because maybe now we also have a lamp, we have a kitchen knife. Maybe... Oh, now we have a lamp! Now we have a lamp! Now we have... Oh! Oh, thank you! Okay. Now we can explore without needing to use the lightning plus rain combo. Can I go up there or the right? No. Did you return to Pink Crystal Lake since getting bike from... I don't even know what the hell is Pink Crystal Lake. Balloon. Ah! No, how did you reach it? From where? No, we didn't try again to go there. How do you reach that zone? From where? Snow area. Later, maybe after we finish in here. Igloo. Ah, I remember, there was the Igloo village. Yeah. I remember. It's cool they move one eye and then the other. Ah, here there was the wagon, which supposedly does nothing for now. Maybe we're just missing a way to interact with it. Unless... Time is passing, time is passing. This is how you act on the bus and trains. You don't. So guys, do you like jazz? You don't act like this. Like, here in Italy it's pretty normal. Like, when there is someone on the seat, you take your knife, you stab them in the punch, in the guts, and you take their place. Like, it's a law of the nature. Italian no. Here in Italy, we're actually very respectful. You know, one thing I noticed actually, which makes me very sad. Every time I sit on the bus, no one will ever sit next to me. Which, if on one side is good because it means I have more space, on the other side, like, they will take any possible seat on the bus. It doesn't matter with who, but not with next to me. Like, everywhere. And when someone does sit next to me, they don't sit next to me. They sit, like, on the corner of the seat to stay the farthest away possible from me. It always happens. They are intimidated. But I am just 187! Like, what can I do? Bro has a kitchen knife. Yeah, but I don't show it to them. I think it's our stop. Let's see. You are too dangerous. I don't have a knife on public transport. Come on, guys. No, okay, it doesn't really... Oh. Okay. Content. Hello? Faceless ghost, they seem to not have a face. Maybe faceless ghost I can talk? Of course, no. A reaction? No. Fatten, come on, you want to talk with a Fatten? No? No. Okay, let's speak the only language I am sure you speak as well. Violence. Okay, no, it does nothing. Let me go back for a second because I want that character to respawn. I have another test I want to do. I have another test I want to do. Blah. Blah. I would have saw if I didn't have the knife, I would actually have the chance to soft lock myself with the cat. I have 153 centimeters. 1 centimeter and 53 millimeters? Wow, you're very short. I think if you meant 153 meters, probably. Hey. Huh? What are you looking at? She's looking above. 153 meters is the height of a skyscraper. No, they said the 153, not 153. Boom pum pum. Boom pum pum. Hello? A lot of water. Huh? This reminds me a lot of the swamp area in Don't Starve Together, you know, the area where there are the tentacles spawning from the ground. There is another side. Hello? Witch! Become a witch incarnate. Oh! I fly! Don't fly! I fly, but I don't fly! I cannot cross the gaps! Fuck off. Whatever. Yes, I am Italian, Palascian, I just talk in English. You have to stop trying to give me something which is gonna make me be like, wow, that's incredible, and then you break my dreams. Oh well, we can float, if that's ever gonna be relevant. Italian panic due to not being able to fly. Alright. Well, if that's the case, we got a new effect. How many effects do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4... 3, 6, 9... 18 effects! That's pretty good, still. That's still pretty good. There cannot be that many effects, when I predict there's gonna be less than 40, probably. Probably. Oh, let me take back the bicycle. Whatever, so I guess... How do we go back? Hello? Hey. Do you want some of these? Haha. Do you want some of these? Okay. As I was saying. So now I guess we traveled back. So if I understand correctly, to travel to the left... Ah no, we are still here. And they respawn. Okay, no, I still go down here. Okay. Is it enough? Yes, okay. It is enough. Are those creatures gonna stay in there, though? Let me double check. Ah, you are back. Okay, so it's 2 different distances, basically. Okay, we found another effect. Ah, yeah, we went through a dark forest. Yeah, the train moves after waiting a bit. Yeah, makes sense. It's like the spaceship. We reached Mars after waiting a bit in the spaceship itself. Alright. Now, is there anything else to check here in the Neon Dimension? Did you ever find anything? I'm not playing genocide route, but if I have to kill people to proceed, it's just a dream after all, no? Yeah, I guess we're gonna do a rapid check of everything remaining in the Neon Room. And then we can go to the next door. Probably. Probably yes. Now you're gonna tell me, this is what inspired Toby Fox to make Undertale, the kitchen knife. It's just a dream doesn't hold up in court. No, it actually does. You are not legally... You cannot be processed because of something you do in a dream. What are you talking about? Also, there is that thingy down there, but I think I cannot interact with it. Okay. let's continue our exploration of the red maze. Maybe Omori? That too, yeah, the kitchen knife, yeah, makes sense. Tell that to the Dream Judge. Well, I can just pinch my cheek so I don't have to deal with the Dream Judge. Easy. Imagine your girlfriend blame you for dreaming about you cheating. You know, I actually did have the girlfriend of one of my friends, which got really angry at another one of my friend because she dreamed that her boyfriend and my friend did something together. You know what's the most problematic part? The boyfriend of this girl and my friend are cousins. So she got angry because in her dream... Whatever. Don't make me talk. Let's talk about... Let's explore the red maze. Don't make me talk. I'm gonna just say gibberish if you make me talk. If you ever have a partner which gets angry in the literal sense, angry at you for something which happens in a dream and like in a serious tone, maybe you should reconsider your choices, okay? How have you been? Pretty well, honestly. Like, in the last period, I'm... after the Digimon video, I feel much more relieved of the stress. I'm already working on the next video, which is gonna be on the true worst RPG ever made, so expect a rant video. I don't know if it's gonna be as long as the Arcane Race one, but it's a spiritual sequel. And then I'm also working on starting to work on the videos for other series like Look Outside or Void Stranger. We will see what happens afterwards. Now, and also, since I have them here, I recently started to play again Yu-Gi-Oh! In particular, I spilled some liquid on this. Sorry. I recently started to play again Yu-Gi-Oh! In particular GOAT format, which is the 2005 format. And like, I'm having a lot of fun. I play with my brother mostly because he too was a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh! Back in the days when the game was still new, when there were still less cards, less interactions, less problems, and stuff like that. And I'm enjoying it a lot, you have no idea. It's so good, especially because since the format is always the same, you don't have to keep buying new cards, etc. You can just have your card, so I did one order on Card Market, I got my cards, and now we are settled forever. We can keep playing forever or until my brother goes away from our home, because, you know, at one point, family members go away. In any case, as we were saying, where the fuck do I go? I'm trying to go around, but... I'm glad at least the community adopts formats. Yeah, Konami... Now, from what I understood, Konami is trying to push some other formats. We found an enemy to test our kitchen knife on! Ah! Oh! No! Ah!
Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
Zero de Nova, welcome back to the Big Shots, buddy! Maxi is also legal in that format. No, Maxi did not exist in 2005. This is a 2005 format. I can guarantee you there is no Max C in 2005. Fortunately. Thank you for the super, buddy. Okay, so apparently we are not fast enough to have to pinch my cheek. Not Edison. No, Goat. Apparently we are not fast enough. I don't like Edison too much, honestly. Nah, I tried it. It's not my cup of tea. We are not fast enough to kill those hostile NPCs, unless maybe I made a mistake, but I don't think so. I was literally spamming the button. No, I have to stop going in the bed in there. I have to go here. Maxi would probably be okay in GOAT format. Yeah, it would, definitely. Definitely! Like, I could go more in depth about what does Maxi do for those who don't play Yu-Gi-Oh, etc. But I guess no one fucking cares! So... Oh, let me try something! Cat! Come here! Come here! Come here! Come here! Everyone! Everyone! Everyone in here so I can stab you all in the ass! Come on, come here! Keep coming here! Come on! Is there some zero tier card or archetype in the format? There are no archetypes, except for a couple which are very non-developed. Zero tier, pot of grid. Come here, thank you for the 25 knock, buddy! You fucking workaholic, take care of yourself. Thank you, buddy, for the support. No. I'm relaxing. I even watched the Shutter Island yesterday. I'm taking my time, even though the worst RPG video is gonna come out, if not the next week, the week after that, like very soon. I promise. Thank you for the support. That is not in GOAT. That is in Edison, probably. Okay. Oh, my body's in here. Any news on the Fear and Hunger 2 update? I'm talking to someone which is in the beta test, but I don't know if I am allowed to say anything, so I cannot really... I don't know what's in the update, I just know how close it is to completion, so I cannot say anything. Because I don't know if I have the permission. So... Because, you know, they could have given me participate in the beta testing as well, but I guess Milo had other plans. In any case... what do you think lore of this game is? A person gets bullied and has social anxiety, or the bullying causes social anxiety, and they start living in their dreams, and it's... that's it. I think, for now. Probably that's what happens for now. I don't know if there is more. For now! I mean, again, we go back to that problem. I didn't really see anything else, which makes me think of other connections to lore. I would almost be tempted. Probably after I finish the game, I'm gonna go watch some theory videos and stuff like that, because I really cannot understand what kind of theories people cooked looking at these. I really want to understand also. Because surely it's just a me issue because I have a PP brain, probably. Even if I had a little sparkle of genius while playing Void Stranger, probably my PP brain came back afterwards, and I'm just not understanding what to do in here, or to understand what does the story do. How many effects are missing? I don't know what is the amount of effects required to finish, so I don't know. Don't tell me. That's the door we just took, right? Yes, it is. From there we go back to the Red Maze. Before going back to the Red Maze, I would like to explore the other doors, probably. Okay. Presumably here in the Neon world there is nothing else, okay? Presumably there is nothing else. Let's continue. Purple was... I have no idea what was purple. Ah, oh, no. This world. Okay, same strategy. We go around in a horizontal line, we see if we find something. If we do, good. If we don't, we move a little bit vertically. Welcome, Mushu! Say Yamun, thank you for coming. Absolutely nothing. Dozens and dozens of fucking nothing. Welcome, Filippone. Hey. Huh? Hey. Whoa. Hey, no, come here. What are you? I know, I already took it, I guess, because it doesn't... Ah, it's the cat! It's the cat! It's the cat. Okay. Yeah, it's where I found the cat effect. Okay. Ronaldo. No, we already took it. Then... I think... we are done in here. I think we are done in here. I don't think we're Alright! Epilepsy warning. I'm sorry, guys. It is what it is. Sorry. There was something good. There it is. 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 Okay. Oh no, there was this part, but we already went through all of it, if I recall correctly. We even found the Oni effect at the end. No. We already went through here. Yeah. Then I think that zone is over. We can go to the next door. We can go to the next door. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Come on. Imagine if by the end of the game... Imagine if the ending is like... we accepting that there is something outside, and we go outside finally for the end, and we look outside. And it's our parents to look outside in that case. Oh! This! Maybe it's a place we explored less. This maybe is a place we explored less. I don't really have in my mind any remembrance of stuff found in here. How much to donate for more Nasu? No, we're gonna play Nasu even without donations, no worries. It's not something where if you donate 50 euros, I'm gonna keep playing Nasu until I get 5,000 score. No. We're gonna play Nasu after a couple more pinches. No worries. Okay, guys, you know what? Now, I am gonna stop playing the game completely until someone donates 10 euros. And you cannot do anything about it. How do we talk now, huh? Imagine someone which goes like that. I know there were some content creators which had this aptitude with their stream chat sometimes. I remember one of them was called like Wolf something, which says something like I'm asking you for $5, $5 a month, or something like that. There's a bed in there, but I think already you. Hello. We can stab them. Stark, welcome back to the Big Shot, buddy. Is 9 months of member enough payment for more Nasu? We're gonna do it regardless, no worries. We're gonna do it regardless. Thank you for the support. Bad Bunny. Oh, it was Bad Bunny. Okay. I don't remember the name. There we go. Oh!
Stop donating, okay?
Oh, crazy! Thank you for the 119 knock, Nasu. I guess yes. So, if we try to stab one of those, they become hostile and bring us in here.
Stop donating, okay?
Wow, did I discover a cheat for money? Dranov, thank you for the 10 euros, buddy. Since you asked nicely, wow. Well, let's play some Nasu. Let's go. Let's remember that though. Let's remember that if we take advantage of the knife to try to kill those, we actually die. So it means we... So we cannot stab those which are already moving. Ah! Do you see the idea? Do you see the idea? It may be even more connected to the fact that maybe this character is getting bullied. You cannot stop the bullying even with a knife. You are too weak in front of your enemy, in front of your persecutor, in front of your pursuer. You see, maybe that's the... Or maybe I'm just stupid and I clicked the knife too slowly to be able to actually kill them. Dude, I have to retry. 2, banning. 2. Can we make the 1000 points? No. No! Again! What's the highest score you reached? It was like 3000. Someone in the chat. It was written in there. Did you guys see it? Dude. Did you guys see the score? I think it was either 3000 or 2000. Dude. 2200. Okay. It was that then. Dude. I was slow. Damn it. Damn, I was very lucky in that run, Hamza, because I got like 3 pink feathers thingy, and I got the combo. You know, if you take the pink plus the purple at the same time, you get 1000 points. So I was very lucky. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna look at the chat for the next 3 minutes, because that's the amount of time I will require to lose. I will not look at the chat, and I will try to try hard.
Stop donating, okay?
No, don't donate right now! Don't! I cannot look at chat! You bastard! I despise you! Fuck you! You know those videos where, I don't know if it was a thing abroad, but here in Italy there was a period where people used the eye tracker and they Zero de Nova, thank you for the 10 euros, buddy. Next goal, 890 points. Thank you for the support. I don't know if it was a thing abroad, but here in Italy some people made some videos with with the eye tracker, and then they watched some suggestive videos, let's say, and whenever they looked at something which was suggestive, if you know what I mean, then stop donating! Then they would take a shockwave. I wanted to make the bonus. The Krabby, thank you for the 10 CHF. Bet, don't tell me what to do. Was it a thing abroad using shock is kinda cool? Yeah, but okay, not like taser. It was like a bracelet you put on, and then there is a remote which gives you a little shockwave, but nothing to exaggerate. And also, it made a lot of views, so those people probably are fine with that. It was a trend. Oh, even abroad then. Boop and in. Then I remember there was a period with all those weird, dangerous, physically dangerous challenges. For example, there was the that game which was called. Guys, I fucking can't with you. Like, you had all the time in the world to donate before I played Nazu, and now that I play Nazu, you are donating. Starg, thank you for the $200, buddy. No idea on Yume Nikki, but imagine when he discovers there is a fan-made Nazu Plus. No. Thank you for the support, Starg. I hate all of you. Oh! Bonus! Okay. This is a run. This is a run. Focus. Fucking focus. No! Sheol, welcome back to the big shots. Hope you are doing okay. I am starting to get an aneurysm in this moment. Thank you for the support. Hope you are doing okay. So, anyways, remember stuff like the Chubby Bunny challenge, which caused the death of some people? Or remember, I recall correctly, people substituting, there was a game, which was a normal game sold in stores, of a shark, and you had to put down the teeth of the shark and prevent the shark mouth from closing on yourself. And some people removed the shark teeth and placed like some blades in their place. I clicked jump, but I don't know why it worked, but okay. It was a gator. Ah, gator, sorry, not shark. Yeah, sorry, it was back in the days. I'm sorry to forget as well, I'm very old. I need a vacation. I need a vacation. Okay. Let's relax. Doody. Boom. Birdie. Doodin. Doodin. Birdin. Doodin. Let's set a goal for ourselves, okay? We are not gonna stop playing until we get a new high score. Be prepared for the next 3 hours of the stream, because it's already settled. Oh boy. We need to overcome 2200 points. Feeling lucky, guys? Feeling like we can get a good bonus? There is a pink. No, whatever. No bonus. It's still 300 points. It is still 300 points. Bonus! No! I got excited! I got excited! I got excited! Come on, 1 millimeter made me fall down. Doo-doo-deen. Boom, pane. It's fine, we just need some luck. And some pink. Mm-hmm. Okay. I wonder how difficult it was to program this little game inside of RPG Maker 2003! I am not an expert, but considering this also, like, at the time, RPG Maker was not as known and as expanded with plugins and stuff as it is today. So, like, I wonder the hell they had to go through to code even a little game like this instead of a RPG Maker game, you know what I mean? Like, nowadays you have, you go on the plugin website and you can find everything, even a plugin to, I don't know, mod John Cena instead of RPG Maker or something. But, back in the days, it shouldn't have been so easy. No! Didn't get the bonus! Whatever. It's still 300 points. As long as we're alive, we can take more bonuses. As long as we are alive. If we die, we cannot take any more bonuses. But if we're alive, we are fine. If we're alive, we are chilling. If we're alive, we are happy. If we're alive, there is Yume Nikki. And if we are Yume, there is a Nikki which compensates us. The Yume Nikki was the friends we found along the way. And the purple feathers we picked up in the stupid Nazu. Doodin. Doodin. Mm-hmm. No, it was too far away. Again. All the variable names and such are in Japanese, so good luck deciphering the scripts. I remember trying to do something similar with other games like Black Souls, it was impossible! Like, you can do that, but it requires a long time. Doo-doo-deen. Boop-banin. Doo-doo-deen. Toot-tootin. Toot-tanin. Toot-tanin. Boom-pootin. Toot-tootin. Okay. The situation is stabilized. Can I get a pink? Can I get a pinky pie, please? One pink. I'm not asking for much. One single pink. One. Even not a bonus, just a normal pink. 24 hours Nazu stream when? When I am 80 years old, already in pension, and I'm in the... you know, in the... how's it called in English? The house where old people go and they're like fully served by the personnel for a monthly expense. I don't remember the name of it. Tenma played Black Souls 2 yesterday. I know, I was in the chat. Tenma is like the one streamer I follow consistently in my spare time. There we go. Also, I shouldn't look at the chat. Why am I reading the chat while I play Nazu? Nursing home, exactly, nursing home. Yeah, that one. You know, the level of focus this little game requires me is the same level I... Shut up. Be one with the Nazu. Pinky. No! Ah! Come on, I guess I was a pixel off, probably. Gloomy Deer, thank you for the $2, buddy! Fortunately, I finished the run before you donated. Nazu giveth, and Nazu take it away. I was close, though, like, come on! The pixel... You know, I think there is a... The hitbox you have, where you can collect the feathers, is not really symmetrical. I don't know if it's... If I express myself correctly, it's not really symmetrical. Like, I feel like there is more hitbox on our front, and there is less hitbox on our back. If it makes sense. Toot-tanin. Boom-panin. Boop-panin. Toot-tanin. Boop-panin. Toot-tanin. Boom-bum-bum-boom-panin. Boom-panin. Boom-panin. Beat-up, boom-panin. Boom-panin. Beat-up, boom-panin. Nazu means eggplant. Ah, sorry. Eggplant. Let's try again. What's the difference between snowmen and snowymen? Snowballs. Haha, we got a comedian in the chat. No, that was actually a nice joke. Actually nice. Can I get a pinky? The host is a banger. No, you know why? It disturbs me so much, and once you recognize it, if you have problems like me, it never goes away. It's not rhythmically correct. Like it's a two. Let me explain. Okay, no music. It's a tootani, tootani, tootani. You see the problem? It's not rhythmically correct. Look, listen. Did you see? Do you hear it? It annoys me so much. It really makes me very anxious because I'm stupid. And now you cannot unhear it, now that I told you that. Doo-ding. Boom, ba-ding. Doo-da-ding. 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 Can I get a pinky, please? Pinky, please, I just want a pinky, please. I want to play Yume Nikki, so I need to get a good score. Give me pinky, just a pinky, a little pinky pie. Pinky pie! Pinky! 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 No, there is no Pinky. Imagine if it started speeding up after you get like 1000 points. That would be evil. No! Boo. What score are we aiming? 3000. Okay, you know, I think I understand what's the problem. This game, unless I am just stupid, is coded like crap. You know what I think happened? If you change the direction where Nazu is looking at the last second before jumping, I feel like the hitbox has some problems. I think. Let me try, okay? No, not now, okay? Let me try. I want to try, okay? Let me see. Or maybe I'm just let me see. So, no, that was on me. That was on me because I did not turn around. Streamer 101 blame the game. No, I am serious! But you cannot say that to me! I'm like one of the people which blames themselves the most in the universe. Always. I'm just saying something which seems to me, but... no, okay. No, maybe it was just me in that case. Yeah, the fact that they dropped too far happened already like a couple of times between the last time and today. So yeah, that's actually something which is confirmed. Pinky? Pinky. I think the best, the meta for a game like this would be restart until you get a pinky at the start. So you start with a good bonus, and then you can start working up, because I feel like wasting many energies at the beginning just getting 10 after 10 becomes worthless very quickly, considering there are runs where you start with 1000. But we're still gonna do it because I don't like save scamming. Doodin, dee doo doodin, doodin, be da doo doodin, doodin, dee da doo doodin, doodin, dee da doodin, doodin, dee da doodin, doodin, dee da doodin, doodin. Dee-da toot-da-din. Toot-da-na. Dee-da toot-da-din. Would you play my own implementation of Nazu? If I managed to put it together just for you and your community for free, I'd like to practice game that you see. I don't think so. I'm sorry to tell you, but I despise this game. I despise it. Literally, every time I fail to take a feather, I would like to throw the PC outside, but I know it's the only PC I have, so I cannot do that. And it has all the files I have ever made in my life because I used the USB to move them all. Pinky, there are no pinkies. Last attempt, eh? Once we die in here, we go back into the dream world. Last attempt. Also, guys, I don't know if you already saw it, but I did set up the scheduled stream this Monday, presumably, but I don't know if it's certain, for 9 souls. Because some of you had the audacity to say it's almost as good as Hollow Knight. So I'm like, bruh. Bruh! I clicked the... No, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Huh? I didn't realize whenever you turn around there is a sound. You can just... No! Why am I an idiot in the head? Last attempt. Which means all my focus is gonna go in here. I am not gonna fail a single inch. My eyes are deeply attached to our little Nazu. And I'm gonna make sure every single feather, every single eggplant enters in his stupid fucking mouth. Beautiful words, which mean nothing. I played the Hollow Knight. I got stuck. I dropped it. Jessica, you missed everything. You did my brother move. He too started playing Hollow Knight. Didn't even reach the... No, he defeated the False Knight and then he stopped because... no. Guys, play Hollow Knight. It's one of the best games ever made in the universe, guys. Really. Before Silksong comes out, enter in the cult, please. Kramer, thank you for the 59 knock. Should have a channel on Discord where people can upload small games that people in the community make. I mean, there is the art museum. That counts as art, so there is already technically. Like, I never want to make too many... I barely use my Discord server, first of all. And also, I never really want to make too many channels because I feel like it becomes too dispersive, if it makes sense. Let's make another attempt, you know? One more attempt! I'm becoming addicted. I'm becoming addicted. One more. Then we go back to play Yume Nikki, okay? Just one more. Doodin. Opening. Doodin. 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 Bonus? Huh? What? What? Guys, explain! Explain immediately what happened. You better fucking explain what happened in there. No! The pinky sprite probably was bugged. No! Maybe that's what happens! Maybe that's why we aren't seeing pinkies anymore, because the sprite bugged! Okay, let me do something. Let me save. Let's reload, and then we go back in there. That's a possibility. Let's go. Good idea, fantastic idea. Thank you. Thanks to you, we can keep playing more Nazu. Tootanin. Boom, burning. Tootanin. 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 Pinkie Pie. Where is the Pinkie Pie? Pinkie Pie. Where is the Pinkie Pie? Pinkie Pie, where is the Pinkie Pie? Pinkie! Damn it. Should we tell him about the secret cutscene that you unlock after beating Nazu 5 times in a row? One more, just one more, guys, okay? It started because you wanted it. Now it's continuing because I want it. Can I say I am enjoying this more than finding random crap in Yume Nikki? Paradoxically! Can I say I am enjoying this more? We found the true way to enjoy this game together. We play Nazu. Let's continue. That was too far away. That was way too far away. Tootanin. Tootanin. Opening. Tootanin. Toot. I'm pretty sure you played Nazu more than the actual game. What are we talking about? This is the actual game. And then there is some dream sequences in the middle, like the cutscenes, but this is the real game. This is what... Let's go in the dream world. Let's go to the dream world. Okay. Later we go back to Nazu. I am not done with that. Okay. Next step. Next step should be this door or the one below it, I don't remember. We already went in here, it's the door below it. Ah no, we didn't finish exploring in there, right? We entered in there, we tried using the kitchen knife on an NPC, and we died. I am glad you cannot voice act in this game, so I can actually watch the stream. Are you implying that my voice acting sucks? I mean, you're kinda right. Alright, now... Yes. Hey! Fuck off! I can say that, not you! Bro! Ah, thank you. Fuck off, if that's the case. Hello? Okay, now I'm relaxing. Perfect. To be fair, it's not bad, but the female voice is so bad. I am sorry if a person with this voice has to voice act some female characters and tries his best. I am deeply sorry. I wanted to be born without balls, so I would be able to have a voice like this one forever. Like, come on! Let's go back to the bicycle. Do the females with a manly voice? No, it comes. I already do a voice like this. Like I do like hello, I am Martha, which is halfway there. No, isn't that enough? Okay, it seems there is no. Did you? Did you? Ah, it's midget. It's midget. Okay, it's just me. Ah, I remember now. Yeah, it's all connected. This is connected to the red maze. And I cannot kill that because I don't have enough time to kill that. Okay. Okay. So I think there is gonna be nothing else in this zone already. I think we already found everything. Probably. There is already an effect. There is a connection to the red maze. Yeah. I think we can consider these fully explored, probably. It's 2025, no presumption on how the women sound, just, bro, no, it's not a presumption, it's biology. Like, women are statistically more propense to have, higher pitch tone in their voice. Like, it's not, presumption in this case. Let's go in here. In here, probably... Can I kill the hands? Yes, but they do nothing as always. I mean, killing them is a reward by itself, of course. Then... Can I kill the eyes? It became green. Haha. Cool. And they went back to normal. Bro. Ah, okay, every time you... Okay, I see. Cray, thank you for the 25 knock, buddy. As a somewhat deep-voiced woman, I feel seen. Thank you for the support. Yeah, like, you do exist, of course. Like, I'm just saying, statistically, it's less usual. Not impossible, of course. But, like, it comes more natural to me when I see a female character to not go like, hello, I am Martha. You know, it comes natural to me to be more like, hello, I am Martha, or something like that. Like, not even that, not even like, hello, I am Martha. But like, normal, you know. Just normal, not too much, not too little. In Kratos' voice. Hey, ooh, I think we found something. No. I think no. Whatever. It's just there because... why not? Aha! Nothing. Okay, whatever. Allora, there is another eye. Yeah, we're getting coins randomly. He's smooching us. Go to hell. Okay. He was doing like the. Oh, this is the leg. I wonder if maybe this leg killed us something. No. Okay. Need to watch guides or play for 30 hours to beat it for how cryptic it is. Yeah, I think that's the case, Hamza. Or, yeah, like, because presumably, from what I understood for now, to beat the game, we're gonna have to find all the effects. We cannot kill those. Ah! Bro? Bro did not skip leg day. What the fuck are you doing? No, come here! Oh, come here! Hey, oh? Hello? Huh? What is going on? This seems interesting, but... No. It seems there is nothing in the end. No, it cannot be just a random bullshit on the wall. No. There must be something in here. Come on. Come on. This positioning of hands and eyes... this cannot be just random. Oh, you're living crazy. Thank you for coming in that case. See ya, buddy. What if I kill them all? Uh-huh. Do you like that? Uh-huh. Nothing. Hey, you! Come here! Nothing. Come on! So not even that is useful, at least from what it seems. No! Then I guess we took everything from there. There is only the entrance to the red maze. Oh, here's where we found the bicycle. And here too I think we found everything, because we found the bicycle and there is a toilet. What if I go fatten? No. What if we go... Severed head. Okay, you cannot enter. Midget. Same exact thingy. Okay. Alrighty. No, nothing changes. Then I guess... Yeah, this place I think we mostly saw everything already, so I'm not gonna stay in here for too long. Like, we already took the bicycle, and I think we already took all the possible shortcuts. There was a shortcut which was a one-way road. I don't remember if it was from here or from another place, but I think there are more important zones to check rather than this one. Look at I love Sonic. They released the third entry in the Sonic franchise, the third movie, because I still didn't recover even the first one, but are they good? Is it worth to recover them, or is it another flop like it happened for stuff like Snow White? The shortcut here is the mall where we got the flute effect. Ah, the flute effect! Okay, I remember that, yes. Where there was also the spot we were able to change the color of the window too. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I think we can leave. I hear they're actually good. They are! Huh! Oh, no! Not you! Damn it, I hate this place. I don't know why, I just hate them. Is Papolo gonna try to get all the effects without a guide? That's what I'm trying to do right now. Maybe if I'm gonna be hard stuck for 1 hour or something, then maybe I'm gonna ask your help, guys. But for the most part, like, you know, when the game came out, people had to figure out the stuff by themselves, and they did. Therefore, it shouldn't be impossible to understand where to find what. The moment you get stuck, you're just gonna play Nazu. Shh. Make them believe I'm gonna keep playing Yume Nikki. Shh. Okay. I would have loved if I was there back then when the game first came out, and no one knew what to do. How old are you? I thought you were at least my age. Ah, I remember you. From you I got... no! Another? Long hair. Yep, that's indeed long hair. Ah, because blonde was near the spaceship then. Huh. Okay. So now we have 3, 6, 9, 19 effects. Good. I didn't play games like this back then. Ah, okay, fair. Me too. Because of my parents, mostly. They didn't really try. I mean, this game was free, even back there, if I recall correctly. But all the downloading stuff online, you know, my father believed that every time I entered into any of the sites where you could download games, I was automatically injecting their PC with any possible sort of virus in the universe. Like, I opened up a YouTube video, hey, you put a Trojan on my PC, or something, like, you know. God damn it, I remember. I couldn't install a single video game because I was using their PC to play. I couldn't install a single video game because suddenly, if there was even a single problem to that PC, it was because of the stuff I did. I hated those moments. Hated! God damn it. But there were some good memories in there. I remember when we first downloaded the demo for Devil May Cry 4, and we played it together, me and my brother. Wow, the good old times. That you were able to fight Burial. Oh, we found the place. Burial in the demo. It was so cool. All right. Now we have a zone to explore, which we never explored fully. Because if I recall correctly, I found it too boring. But now we have a bicycle, so it shouldn't be a problem at all.
Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
Wait, the frog goes at the same speed of the bicycle. Ah, that's cool. Ah, so we are still very slow. Given Heisen, welcome back to the Big Shots, buddy. Aloha, Frapp. How's my favorite Italian god gamer? Pretty well, actually, thanks. Yeah, we are now trying to understand how to navigate this stupid place. I'm getting an aneurysm again. Thank you for the support, though, buddy. Really appreciate that. Okay, so the frog... I mean, it makes sense that in the water a frog moves normally. Hello from Brazil. Welcome, Alex. That's cool. So even if we didn't have the bicycle, frog should be faster than bike. Ah, even better then. I'm gonna use the frog in any case because that's the one interaction we are probably gonna have with the frog. Therefore, let's take advantage of it. Alright, let's try to set up a direction. Let's set up a direction. Instead of going horizontally in here, we're gonna go there. This is giving me so many vibes of Deoxys Island. This is literally giving me so many vibes of Deoxys Island. Oh. Hmm. 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 Give me a second. Give me a second. Can I sleep in this bed? No. Is there anything hidden on below here, maybe? Huh. Everything changed color. What if I become lamp right now? Nothing happens. I'm trying out some stuff which comes to my mind, but it doesn't really seem to provide any particular effects. Snow Woman? No. No. Hmm. Does the cat work even with the lights like this? Yes, it does work. Well, guys, there is only really one more interaction I want to try, honestly. There is only really one more interaction. Two more interactions, actually.
Stop donating, okay?
Kiske, thank you for the $2, buddy! Be nice to Ponico. Guys, I am gonna look at chat right now. I have a question. Is there something that I can do in here right now? In this exact moment right now? Yes. Okay. We have all the time in the world. We have all the time in the world. But it's RNG. It's RNG. All my enthusiasm just got broken down. RNG. Let me guess, it's something like turning the lights on and off. Oh! Purite, 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 purite. I mean, this is kind of relaxing. RNG. Yeah, it's surely gonna be some sort of reaction of this type, like repeating an action like this forever, or like sitting on the pillow over and over until something is triggered or something. Here. Something like this, maybe. No. I don't think it's this. Want a little hint? No, not yet. You already told me there is something I can do in here, even if it's RNG. No! No, no! Okay, okay, click the tutorial, oops. I think I know what it is. Keep dancing, dance for me, idiot, dance for me, you stupid idiot, come on, keep doing it, keep doing it. Come on, keep doing it. I don't think it's this one. I don't think it's this one. Is it intuitive, guys? Or is it like something which... It's like the most stupid thing in the world. No, you cannot sit on the path while being a cat, because it's the cat action overrides the sitting down thingy. Not really. Kind of. Kind of what? Impossible to understand or possible to understand? Between intuitive and stupid. It's not very intuitive. No, it's purposely random, so... ... Impossible to understand. It's possible in my opinion. I would say impossible to guess, kinda stupid. I would almost be tempted to make a poll to see how many people think this interaction is possible and how many impossible. Then you tell me how to do it, and then I laugh at one of the two sides. Let me see. Is it intuitive and or discoverable? Yes or no? I'm curious. Let's see. I'm curious to see how do you differentiate yourselves. I'm very one for like 2 seconds. I saw 100% on the knock. Now it's becoming okay. Now it's 22 and 78. Okay, it's clear. There is someone who is coping in the chat. Okay, guys. What do I have to do? Enter house, flip light switch on off, exit house, repeat. I will never believe that all the 25% of people which voted yes discovered this by themselves. Fuck you. You did read of this on an online guide, and then you went like, ah, yeah, it was pretty understandable. Fuck you. I will never believe you are like, ah, yes, this is a room, there is a room with a girl, therefore what I have to do is to enter, turn the light switch off, on and off, exit, re-enter. Guys. You are being, all of you which voted yes, are being incredibly disingenuous. Incredibly. Of these 30% which is voted yes, maybe one person has discovered it by themselves without looking up guides. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, so, pam, exit. You're all just trying to look cool and be like, huh, I am so cool, I discovered this interaction. As if. Pam. 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 And they just keep doing it. Pam. You need to switch the light once. Only switch lights once. Ah, once, okay. Sorry, let's redo it.
Stop donating, okay?
Give me a second, donation. Give me just 1 second. What the fuck? Just 1 second. And that's it. Cute. 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 Yeah. Cute. Is there anything else I can do instead of here? Or... I think no. This all? Okay. I mean, okay, for being an RNG event, yeah, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Nothing which impressed me too much. Like, the initial effect, you see, it's the same thing I kept saying even with the previous interactions. It always feels like we are getting somewhere, and then, bam, the thing ends completely. I don't know. Maybe at this point, probably it's just a me problem. By the way, sorry, Ghost, thank you for the €2, buddy. Everyone knows all girls are epileptic, yeah, for sure. All girls are epileptic, all boys play football, yeah, that's the general stuff. A 1 in 64 chance? Oh, we got it pretty quickly. I was lucky for once. Cool. Do you have a favorite event in this game? No. Not really, I mean, going on Mars seemed cool, but then nothing happened. It's again, it's the thing which maybe is preventing me from enjoying this game to the maximum. Which is that... I always feel like it stops 1 second before doing something incredible. I don't know. Why don't you drink? Thank you for the £2, buddy. Uboa. It's called Uboa, that thingy. Another Uboa classic. That was cute. Yeah. I do think that's one of Yume Nikki's weak points. Yeah, because like since okay, as I was saying at the start. There is not gonna be a gameplay reward, and some may say that even just seeing that background could be a reward by itself, or even just finding the event itself. I'm not of the same idea in this moment. I think the reward is just finding something that is different, but again, I didn't play the game, so I don't know. Probably, yeah, from what I think I understood, that's what I think should be the reward. The point is, as I was saying, that if it's not contextualized, me personally, I don't feel like, oh, nice, I found something new. You know what I mean? Imagine if you played this game with 3 of your friends, and every time you talk, everyone has a different story and interactions. Yeah, but the same can happen even with a game which actually contextualizes stuff like Void Stranger. That's what I mean. Like, probably it's just not my type of game specifically. Probably. But again, it was an inspiration and blah blah blah. I'm never gonna touch on the historical value this game may have had, absolutely. Still a cute interaction regardless. I'm gonna, sorry, I hope you don't take too heavy my being like, but it could have been a little bit more. I hope you don't take it in a negative way, cause the style this game is adopting is also very cool. Even in the my favorite zone is the one where there is that giant horrible fetus in the background and it's all with weird colors. There is a very cute style to it, but I think like it's missing some components which I would love. Yeah, exactly, Ghost Trick. A lot of games can have you and your friends have 3 different experiences and not be meaningless in discovery. Hello? Okay. Exactly, that's mostly what I'm thinking about in this moment. But hey, we still have more stuff to explore. Is this game really that famous? It seems so boring and random. It is incredibly famous and it inspired games like Omori and Undertale. And I don't agree on the boring part. I think it's more random, yes. Random, I agree. Random, I agree. Like, I wonder though, like, which components? I think I did read someone in chat saying that Uboa inspired Gaster. Is that true? Hey! Ah, we already interacted. This is where we got snow thingy. Yes. Wow. I really wonder... Toby Fox must have had some problems in the head if they were able to create Gaster from that thingy. Okay. Well, they literally have the same face. Yeah, but like... Okay, same face also, kinda. Still. Okay. And you find Gaster the same way you find Uboa. I guess maybe I'm missing some pieces of lore. Also because you're calling it Uboa, so I presume you can understand the name of the thingy by somewhere. Gaster has a random chance to appear too. Yeah, but you see the point. Gaster is placed in a game which already has a solid basis of the court. You can speculate on Gaster being the scientist or something. I don't remember the lore of Undertale, but there is some stuff you can speculate on. There are some NPCs which explain stuff. Again, it's always the point of you can contextualize Gaster in Undertale. Can you contextualize Uboa in this game? Because again, maybe it's just because I'm an ignorant. And I am not understanding stuff because I'm stupid. Like, we can't really talk about Uboa until we are done with it. No, true. It is understandable that not everyone will... No, fair. It's honestly debatable on how much Yume Nikki actually classifies as a video game. Okay, now I think we're going too much into the abstract territory. It's not actual. We are not playing a game right now. I think that's a little bit too abstract as a type of discussion, in my opinion. This is all just a dream. You think you haven't dreamt of weird stuff before? You see, that's the thing I'm saying, though. Ah, it's a dream, therefore we can put random stuff and not explain everything. You can do that, but... me personally, I... find it just decontextualized and... This seems like when people were defending the ancient dragon from Dark Souls 2 saying, but that's how a dragon would fight! And then Midir came out, or Sin came out, or any dragon in Elden Ring came out, and they all went like, Jacob Galler has a pretty good video called The Games That Aren't Games. Maybe I'm gonna be sure to check that out. Ah, no, wait! She was the snow girl! Then... Can you... guys, question. That girl which is sleeping in the igloo, did we ever find a way to interact with her? Like, did we already interact with her, or... Ah, no! We got... wait. Igloo? How do you pronounce this thing? Igloo? 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 How do you pronounce... How do you pronounce it? I thought it was igloo. Igloo. Ah, igloo, sorry. Did we ever interact with this or no? Did we get an effect from her or something? On the other hand, I like that a game like this exists where nothing makes sense and it actually feels like a dream. No, I can like too that the game itself exists. A little bit less, playing it myself. So, as we've... No, I'm having fun regardless. I just feel like it would miss something which, to me personally, would make me appreciate the game even more. Like many other dream simulators, meeting and discovering things in a strange world, it definitely tries harder to just bring out emotions than tell a full story, for better or worse. So we never interacted with this sleeping girl. Then I think I have a thing I want to try. How did she not wake up with a stabbing knife? Okay, she's back. Cat. Huh? Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Damn it! Oh, maybe if I play an instrument. No. No, doesn't work. If that doesn't work... Froggy, I don't think has an interaction with that. Bicycle, no. Pooh hair, no. Long hair, lamp, bicycle... What if I just sit down and we sleep together? Because after a while that we sit down, we fall asleep, right? Our head goes down. Uh-huh. No. That's not what you have to do. Faceless ghost? Ooh! I will suck your blood! Blah, blah, blah! No. Doesn't work. It's raining! Hurry up! Wake up! No. 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 There is also a handful of fun RPG Maker horror games that maybe were indirectly inspired by this if you haven't already tried those. I mean, I know about Homori technically. That's a cool idea to wake her up with a thunder, but I don't think it's gonna work. No. That would have been cool, honestly. So the first is literally this game but with a story. You know, Yeah, I think that's a very good comparison. And I enjoyed a lot Lisa the First. Also because from there I decided I was gonna play Lisa the Painful. Then we also played the Joyful, the Pointless, etc. So like, and I want to play another Lisa game in the future. Maybe I know there is the Vega Full is also good. Welcome, Kvilledara. No, I think we can give up on the sleeping girl. I think I'm gonna give up on the sleeping girl, because it seems we cannot do anything in there. Welcome, Eggplant! I hope to one day watch you play Outer Wilds. There is already a full playlist on the channel if you're interested. It was such a good experience! God damn it! Hope you're gonna enjoy it. No, not here! Not here! Not here! For the love of God. For the love of God. People have compared... Expedition 33, right? I did hear there is a new game that came out which is called Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I don't... Am I supposed to use the lamp in here? No, it's just dark as hell. What if... No. Maybe one day... I would like to maybe try Expedition 33. Seeing what did people say about that, but... I don't... Ah, we already took this when it was the umbrella. Would you like Expedition 33 on the channel, guys? Because next week we begin 9 Souls, but maybe I can stick in even Expedition 33. We found the vending machine! Hey! Oh, yo! We're getting 1 max HP every time we take the brim. Okay. For what reason? Why would we increase our max HP? Okay, I mean, we have money and we have a way to farm money, so give me all the max HP. Maybe we have to fight God at the end of the game, and he has 1 million HP. I want to play it, but I'm still not sure. People are telling me it's as good as Hollow Knight, which is why I call Cap, but we will see. You will fight B. Okay. Was there anything else we could do in here? We found the 1 vending machine, at least. At least we found 1 vending machine. People say that about every Metroidvania they like. No, when I played Blasphemous, I think no one said it was gonna be better than Hollow Knight. Actually, I think everyone in the chat was agreeing that it was not better than Hollow Knight. It's still a great game, but it's not as good as Hollow Knight. But still, yeah, I think anyone is gonna say something similar about a game they particularly enjoy. I absolutely agree with you, Hamza, on that. Blasphemous 2 is as good as Hollow Knight. Oh boy. Here there was a thingy. And nothing else. No, even this zone seems to be completely finished. Oh boy, we have almost arrived to that moment. The moment where I have no idea about where the hell to go to. Blasphemous had teeth and Hollow Knight didn't. Wait, Jessica, aren't you gay? Sorry? What do you care about teats for, exactly? Sorry? Hmm. 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 We can do something with this, maybe. We maybe can do something with this. There is always an option. There is always one option. Just saying. Ah, okay, I see. Your recorded reactions will forever stay on YouTube channel. Damn it. Most people like teats, even the Digimon creator. Oh yeah, guys, if you didn't watch the Digimon video, I have a nice hindsight for you. So there is, you know Digimon by name, probably, basically. It's a monster collector, in case you don't. And one of the chief directors for the designs of Digimons, which is Kenji Watanabe, was being interviewed one time, and someone said, but why are there so many boobs in the Digimon designs? Because there are some humanoid Digimons which are literally very similar to women with boobs, and Watanabe answered, it's my fault, I like boobs. Gloomy Deer, thank you for the $2, buddy. Should play the Witch House MV and Ib. I already played both. Witch House is on the channel. Ib, I played it when I was younger, just one time, and even if I remember the endings, I do not remember what happens in between, so maybe we're gonna play together the remake. Thank you for the support, buddy. No? Well, I guess there is that interaction. No! We cannot kill this thing. To be fair, there are some naked men Digimon too. Yeah, there is Boltmon, for example. Or, I don't know, Angemon, Magnangemon. Yeah, there is also a good amount of those. I promise to use the experiences you gave to me in one of the games I will make in the future. Good luck with that, Morsvin, in that case. Good luck with that. No, I don't think I have any ideas about possible interactions with these. So I'm gonna proceed further. Ah, it's over. That's a problem. We are finishing the doors. We are officially finishing the doors. You didn't go all the way right. I didn't? Wait, I didn't? Huh? No, I did. Ah, no, wait! We already went all the way right in the past also. If I recall correctly. There was like a bridge. Am I getting confused with... No. No. It was he... No. It was not here. What the fuck? Maybe I was getting confused with Faith, the Unholy Trinity or something? We are looping. We are literally looping. I keep seeing the same creatures over and over again. We are literally looping. I keep seeing the same creatures over and over again. We are literally looping. I keep seeing the same bastards. What even are those? Maybe without the rain, we're gonna be able to go further. No. But wait, and if I go back in the right? Huh? What? Oh, this is interesting. This is fucking interesting. Hey. Later. Traffic light? Wait, what do you mean Oh, you can even change. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. Oh, finally. Look at that. Oh boy. Oh, this was like a cute interaction. Going through the endless corridor and turning around. There is a new zone. You get an effect. There is an octopus which probably wants to murder me. Hello. This is the black and white zone. What? No, it's a closed space of the black and white zone. You want that liquid? You want that liquid? Stop! Stop! Go! Ooh. Stop! And then if I change... Ah, you start moving again. Okay, can I kill you? No, you're a little bit too big for my little knife, probably. Guys, I am curious. Are there any special interactions I can do in here? The traffic light is so funny. I can go around and maybe try to stop other NPCs, since this works. What else could I try? some water in your mouth, and then... bada bam. No. No, okay, it seems there is nothing else. Stab. I already tried to stab. It doesn't work, no. Are you just suggesting randomly, or do you... No, it doesn't stab. No, no. Okay. Nothing else here. Again. Arriving almost at ecstasy and then stopping. Whatever. What a... Welcome, Jocose. Still, this zone was very cool, honestly. It's probably one of my favorite zones of the game for now. So I will not complain. This one was very, very good in my opinion. Was that thing vomiting a foot? Don't ask, don't ask, don't ask. How do we leave this zone? Maybe we go to the end and there is gonna be a reconnection to the normal road? Or I could just pinch. I think there is something else in the forest. Ah! Good night, Shell, thank you for coming. Something else in the forest. Something else. You sure? Can I stab the cone? A stupid cone. Already from 2004, you're not able to overcome these stupid cones. Okay, now whatever, let's pinch ourselves. Chick! Okay, down looks passable. It is not. I already tried. Good. Let's try the other doors. If you want hints information about the locations of the effects you're missing, just ask. Yeah. After I explore all the zones, if I'm gonna still be missing some effects, maybe I will ask you guys to help me, because my PP brain is not gonna be able to find them all by themselves, probably. We will see. Dun 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 din dun din dun din dun din dun din dun bin dun. It's so good being able to explore very easily all the part in here with the bicycle. Can I stab those floating... I need to try to stab the floating scarf and hat. Because in my mind... In my mind, it's possible. Now we're gonna discover if they are physical or no. Yeah, I found the hat and scarf and the entrance to the black and white zone. I don't know if there is anything else, and I want to re-explore the black and white zone because I may have missed some stuff. Here there is the hat and scarf. What does the tutorial effect do? No, it's just a instruction book. It doesn't actually provide anything to the character. Up there is the entrance to the black and white zone, and down here there was a... I mean, I could just turn into the cat and lure the NPCs towards me, technically. Technically. There is another bed, but we already found the interaction with the beds. You get teleported into that weird dimension, and I think I already took everything I could from that dimension. So I wouldn't really go in there anymore. And it seems that for this zone, we can only try to reconnect to the black and white zone, because for the rest, we are done. Was Final Fantasy X-2 as good as Final Fantasy X? Who is your favorite character? Probably I'm gonna go with Tidus. I'm a normie. I still think Final Fantasy X-2 gets too much hate. It's absolutely not as good as Final Fantasy X. Absolutely no. But I think, at least gameplay-wise, it's much fun. Much fun, especially the International Edition, the edition which came with PS3 and then PS4 and then Steam. Because in there, you literally can control 300 more characters, which are monsters. And you can even collect story characters in your party, there are tournaments. Gameplay-wise, Final Fantasy X-2 is very fun. I remember I spent literally 30 hours in the tutorial zone because you were able to already do tournaments. And so I started, because when you complete a tournament, most times, you unlock the next one. So I spent like 30 hours in the tutorial, and I got all the tournaments, and it was so fun. You have no idea. Then there were ways to get infinite stat boost. Much fun. Crystal Chronicles is what my experience with Final Fantasy ends with. I remember the name Crystal Chronicles. I don't remember what was that about, though. Is that My Life as a King and My Life as a Dark Lord? Are those the Crystal Chronicles? Am I remembering correctly? God damn it, you chose like some of the most niche titles to start Final Fantasy with. Ah, it's a co-op from GameCube. No, I was completely off in that case. And I am not fighting the access to the black and white zone. There it is, my access! No or no. Tactics is great. Tactics Advance in particular. When I was like 10 years old, I remember I was deeply obsessed with Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Even though my favorite for the Game Boy is still gonna be Final Fantasy V. My little gem. Final Fantasy V. I love Final Fantasy V. God damn it. There we go. I love bragging about my Final Fantasy V. I'm sorry. I even have the 6 in there. I was very lucky with some offers on eBay because I even bought some of them back in the day. Not back in the days, but like some years ago when they costed even less than now. No, never played the Earthbound. Never played the Earthbound for now. I do have the SNES, so technically I could start Earthbound. Also because I'm very curious to, because Toby Fox worked on some Earthbound mods or something when he started deving. So I'm very curious to try out Earthbound to see what happens in there. But I never had the chance, like I never had an occasion where I was like, okay, I'm gonna play Earthbound right now. Where the fuck is the entrance to the black and white world? Where the hell is the entrance to the black and white world? Mother 1 is the first game in the series for the NES. Right, because Earthbound is like the localized name of Mother 3, if I recall correctly. No, Mother 2, probably. Or 3. 2. Yeah, in the same way in which Final Fantasy VI, the first time which was brought in English, was called the Final Fantasy 3, because they did not localize the others. Confusion. God damn it, we lived in such a hard time. Ah no, Mother 2 is Earthbound. Okay, perfect. Do you guys remember where is the entrance to the black and white zone? There is like we have to find one NPC which teleports us up there, but I don't remember where is the NPC. Dragon Quest being called the Dragon Warrior? I didn't know that, actually, because I'm not a huge Dragon Quest fan. Interesting. It's the Black Gate. No, I know. Yes. But to go up there, you need an NPC with a scarf which teleports you there. I am a fellow boomer. I am kind of a fellow boomer, kinda. Let's say I'm very connected to my childhood and to the games I played when I was younger. You need to get lucky. Ah, perf. Lucky? Ah. Like, when I was younger, I had, you know, it's the usual story. When I was younger, I had no friends, so I played much more video games, so I have beautiful memories with them. It's the usual stuff. Nothing changed much! Come on! Where's the scarf NPC? It was supposed to be around here. You know what? Screw this, let's go to the last door. And then we maybe decide what to do afterwards. Okay, 3, 2... Maybe we play some Nazu afterwards. Okay. Jungle! Forest! No more Nazu, I'm begging. Oh yeah, $50, and I'm never gonna play Nazu again. Okay, go ahead. You cannot force me to not play Nazu. You cannot force me to not play Nazu. I am gonna play Nazu, and I'm gonna fucking enjoy it! Cat. Okay. When you click these, you have temporarily that. Which is probably gonna be relevant for something. Chat! Is this relevant for something? Having the things on your head? Nazu emote well. Is it relevant? Like, can you do something with it? No. I spent like 20 minutes the last time trying to understand if there was an interaction with those. You see, this is another thing I was referring to when if there was some logic in what to do. It's a dream, there is not supposed to be logic. Fuck you at that point. Like, come on. Have you considered dropping Yume? No. No. Let's finish Yume Nikki now. Come on. There is no reason to drop Yume Nikki. I'm enjoying it regardless, even despite the multiple delusions. Playing Kavano Arc. Kavano Arc should be on my list. I was also interested to play... how's it called, the other? Kavano Trigger, because I never played Kavano Trigger, and from what people told me, it's a very good RPG. Maybe in here there is an effect. I never really investigated too much. In here. Yes, play Chrono Trigger. You support the idea of playing Chrono Trigger. Perfect. We will see. No, it seems there is nothing. What was present up here? You just reappear in here. Okay, let's go back to the red maze. Because I think that's maybe the one zone where I think I still have some spaces I could explore more. After that, probably I will have to ask for your help. Vending machine! But I have... Oh, I have 100. Okay, maybe that's gonna be enough to see if there is some special interactions. No! It's not enough! We need to do some killing later, huh? Maybe we need to do some killing later. Am I right? That's where we came from? That's where we came from, yes. That's the ugliest bastard in the universe. Let me see if I cut. No. Maybe I can stab it. Maybe I can stab it. Stab. Stab, stab, stab! Ah. Okay. No. Doesn't work. He's too resistant to damage. Right in the foot. Yeah, but apparently he's immune to damage. No, yeah, we did stab. It just doesn't allow us to win against him. An entity so powerful that not even a kitchen knife is able to kill them. Oh, there is the downstairs! Right, there is a whole section which I have kinda neglected. And it seems there is nothing else on the right. We didn't fully explore downstairs in there. We did not fully explore downstairs in there. Let's go. Or did we? Damn it, I don't remember if we fully explored down here or not. Cat? No. Flute? No. I think that's it. You got the fatten effect in here. In this exact spot? No, I think it was above or something. You got fat effect in here. Yes, but I don't remember if we explored everything. I don't remember if we explored everything. Surely we didn't. Surely there is more to explore. Surely. Up here we got the fatten effect, right? Let me see. Oh. Bro? Yes! Ah, no! Ah, this is the village! Yeah, this is the village. Up there is a village. And seemingly no way to leave from the sides. Yeah. Welcome to the village. In the village, maybe we can find Damn it! This almost seemed another road on the right. Whatever. It almost seemed another road. Hello, village. It's full of houses, but nothing really that seems can be done with them. Another hole? Ah no, it's the same hole we just looped. Boom, boom, boom. This song is a mood. This song reminds me a lot of Lisa, honestly. What the fuck? Oh. Final Fantasy? This is the overworld map of a Final Fantasy! What? Huh? Bro? This is so cool. Can I enter the water if I... frog? No, not the snow. Frog. No? Can I enter the water if I... witch? No. Let's go back to bicycle. Welcome, mighty Chris. Up here? Nothing really. This is such a mood. A city? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 74301. Seven four three zero one 68559 33553 58844 790. I'm starting to think they are kinda random number. 17965. They are random numbers, aren't they? Whatever. Whatever. It's a built-in password generate. Hey! Oh, there is something else up there. There is something else up there. We saw something else. Uh-huh. Fuck off! Exit for the... Okay, so I'm gonna take the knife. I'm gonna take the knife. I don't fucking care. Bye-bye. God fucking... I'm gonna have a mental breakdown tomorrow. God damn it. What do we have here? Okay. As I was saying. You are not gonna tell me another 5 random number generator, right? Oh! Squish, squish! Okay. Okay, we got an effect at least. Okay, cool. And I guess we can pinch. I guess we can pinch. Yeah. In here we should be done, mostly. Pinch. Now, problems start. problem start because we literally ran through all the doors, and supposedly we're missing still a good amount of effects, considering that we saw what was present in the pixel menu. Like at least 2 or 3. But we're gonna think about it in a couple of minutes, because now it's Nazo time. Doodin, boopanin, dootanin, 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 dootanin. Dootanan. Dootanan! I wanted to take the pink feather. Eggplant. I keep saying feather, it's an eggplant. Let's redo it. Poompanan. 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 Dootanan. 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 You know why I am jumping randomly? Because before the pinky was glitched and it was invisible. So I am trying to just randomly pick some pinkies by jumping randomly. Dootanan. 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 Choof choof. Hey, yeah, of course I'm gonna do it. When you beat Nazu, you get a Nazu. Dootanan. Boomtanan. Toontanan. Dootanan. 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 Focus on the game. On the game. 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 On the game. Where is my pinky? Where is my fucking pinky? Give me my pinky! No. There are no pinkies. Boopanin. Dootanin. Dootanin. Boopani. Doopani. Dootani. Yeah, I should really make a charity stream with Nazu. I'm dead. 640 again. Okay, remember. It's not worth to wait too much for the pinky, otherwise we just end up losing because we are greedy. Pog! Gonna shut up. We can make the record. I locked in. I locked in. No! I was greedy! I was greedy! I was greedy. I was greedy, but it's not a problem because we can restart and we can try again to get a high score. No one is rushing at us, we have all the night Am I right, guys? You love seeing Nazoo. You love playing Nazoo with Frapolo 94. I just need some pinkies. I just need some pinkies. I just need to be lucky with some pinkies, precisely. Again. One more attempt. One more attempt, okay? And then we go back in the dream. If it's a 50-hour stream, it's okay. You know, recently I've been thinking about, since we talked about this in the other streams, doing a playing in one sitting of Metaphor Fantazio, which could really be like more than a 50 hours stream. But I don't know if it's a project I'm really gonna do. But I would love to play Metaphor Fantazio! And that's the only way to bring a game like that, which is that long, on a stream. But I would maybe need some help with some other people which may join me as well, because I'm gonna be a zombie probably by then. Maybe I could call Well Vader or something. Do it. It's easy to say, do it! But you realize, I enter in the room which is maybe, I don't know, Monday, and I exit which is gonna be Friday. That's gonna be so weird. Maybe a marathon of 12-hour stream. No. I was thinking more about one sitting. Hello, Tenma! 40-hour stream to get past the tutorial in Metaphor. I don't know, because I love Atlus, so I would like to try Metaphor, but it's so long. Like, if I start it on stream and I play it in regular time, it's gonna require like 50 streams. Spread across like 50 weeks. There's the pinky! Yes! Yes! Okay! Okay, this is an attempt. Focus! 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 One more attempt, guys. One more. You thought it was the last one, but it's now that the gameplay really begins. We just need that stupid pinky. Boom, burning. Boom, birdie. Boo, birdie. Boo, birdie. Boo, birdie. How many times is one more? Yes. Birdie. Boo, birdie. Do banner, do din, do banner, do din, do din, do din, bam banan, dan danan, bam banan, bam banan, bam banan, bam banan, bam banan. Give me the pinkie pie. Bam banan. Dun banan. Pinky, pinky, pinky. I beat Metaphor after 110 hours. That seems a lot. Which makes me even more scared. Pinky, 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 pinky. And yeah, nothing, no combo. Okay, let's go back in the dream. You know what? Metaphor is not a Persona game after all. Persona 5 Royal is like 100 hours, eh? If you do everything, it is a lot, but just main quest, it can be doable, but hard during final battles. You know, Tenma, if I play Metaphor, I would like to do everything, though, like at least a good amount of side quests, maybe seeing, I don't even know how does the game work in those terms, but I wouldn't really want to do just the main story. I would like to do everything, because I would like to have a lot of demons, do some fusions and stuff like that. 100-hour stream. Oh boy, I'm gonna think about it. My head hurts just thinking about it. Alright, it's time to get the effects. Guys, chat, my beloved friends, my companions and my rivals, my stupid idiots of my heart. I arrived to a point where I think I have to ask you, where do we find the effects? Because we explored everything, and I did not see anything else. So, these missing effects in Door with Eyes and the Wilderness and the area, which you get from the Dark World. Okay. Door with Eyes, first of all. Frog. Door with Eyes. I missed something in the Door with Eyes. Now, where did I miss something? You walked right past this effect before. I think I already have a vague idea about where it could be, but I would be kinda confused. Ha! Hey! Somewhere in here? No, but there is nothing! Am I blind? Some random bullshit. Okay, here! It's left of a formation of 2 eyes on top of 2 hands. Ah! Because there is that stupid fucking circle. Someone vomited on the hand, and therefore there is an effect in there. What is this? Is our head gonna turn into an eye? Into a... We don't have to pinch ourselves anymore! We can... spend even more time in our dreams. Because we don't need to pinch, even when there are nightmares. We are alienating us even more from the real world. We need to go in the real world even less. Oh. Okay. No Nazu. What's next? Where else did I miss some stuff? But real world has Nazu, I cry about it. Are in the desert and the area connected to the desert? Desert? The desert. There is a desert? Did we play the same game? Desert? Desert. Mars. Dark World has the skull-shaped door. The grey area with weird vines. It's where the village is. In here? In the dark world, there is the entrance. Yes. Okay. I don't know where I'm going, honestly. I'm just throwing random bullshit at the wall and hope it sticks together very nicely. No. I think we're not in the correct place. Not really. No. Do you believe this game has speedruns? Brother, they make speedruns on fucking Cookie Clicker. Of course this game has speedruns. Come on. They make speedruns on freaking Cluedo or something. If there is on getting banned from the Twitch chat of someone, like, there is a speedrun for everything. They make speedruns on how many speedruns you can make at the same time. Cookie Clicker has more lore than this game, probably. Right, because there is like the grannies which get turned into demons once you ascend or something. True. I actually think you are correct. God damn it. I wanted to make a video on incremental games at one point, but I kinda scrapped the idea for now because I had other projects. But, you know, very soon I could start working on it again. "10 minutes and 30 seconds? Of what?" Like, because I wanted to talk about my favorite incremental RPGs I've ever played. Because it's a very niche genre, but it's very addictive. And it doesn't cost money like gacha games, for example. Speedruns of that PSX Yu-Gi-Oh game. Forbidden Memories, oh! I did one of them! I am 150 in the world in those speedruns. Here, we are missing the other stuff. Now find a path left. And I think we went right previously. Okay. From now on, I think I can take it myself. Let's see, where do we go? No! Come here! Come here, all of you! All of you! I command thee! Come here! If I was not invited, you're not gonna dance together! Come here! Okay. So in here, I guess that's it. Ah. I know, we still cannot do anything. Okay. Well, this is just that, I guess. Probably there was something more in the previous zone. In here. That stupid stereo. Yeah, probably there is something more in here. This seems much more like a zone which hides some secrets. Not there. Not there. Never plans have been placed in a more precise spot than these. Huh? Oh. 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 I think we found something. Maybe. Oh. Well, the plants disappeared. Hello? How big is this? It keeps going! It keeps going! It loops. Okay, it loops. Okay. Makes more sense. For a second I thought it was just to keep going without loops, but if there is a loop, then there is the possibility to see everything. So let me guess. An effect is gonna be randomly placed somewhere in these 50,000 kilometers of terrain. Am I right? That's what happens in here. Ay, 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 ay. I hate fetch quests. I hate fetch quests, especially if you just have to wander randomly. Seems like good fun. Yeah, hell yeah, a lot of fun. Here? No. What the fuck is a kilometer? Sorry, American. I meant miles, maybe? Welcome, ghost. Hello? Ah, it's over? The zone is over? Oh, what the fuck? Ah. Okay. Nice to meet you. Bye-bye. So that was nothing. We can keep searching for the effect. Never seen that room. I wonder why. Maybe because it's in the middle of nowhere. Tell me you are the effect. Oh, towel. What the fuck is it gonna do? A towel. Wrap yourself in a towel. Oh, that's. Oh no, we are sneezing. That's literally me when I go to sleep. Like, I don't know about you guys, but when I sleep, I want to be completely immersed in the towel itself, like this. One more. The area is connected to this place. Okay. Yes. Where? Left, right, up, down, A, B, start. You just need to find the symmetrical plants here and go all the way up after finding them. Symmetrical plants. The blanket is the comfiest part of the bed. Absolutely. Absolutely. I could sleep on rocks as long as I had one good blanket. So we just have to find some symmetrical plants. I don't use a blanket. I am deeply under the assumption you're not a human being in that case. They are not symmetrical. Here they are not symmetrical. No. Symmetric. There is nothing. How can you find something symmetric? I should just shut up. Okay, hey. I am a god of timing in those moments. I don't know how. Okay, there are a bunch of these weird red eye plants, and basketball? Is that basketball? Maybe? Maybe no? Maybe yes? Oh, a temple! What is this? Is this like the middle finger in Lisa? We're just gonna have to climb for 1 hour and then at the end there is a giant fuck you. It's cool you can actually see in the background that the color is changing because you're moving above. Yeah, let's not consider we're going on the stairs with a bike. And apparently on top of a giant staircase into the sky there is a park. Almost as if we see this as a sort of divine play. It disappeared? But... Stop. What if I... Haha! Money! Okay. He looks cute. Yeah, he looks very cute now that he's been severed. So... Bicycle. Oh... I wonder... What does that mean that... High in the sky... There is a place like a park. You know, a park is a very simple place in our life, a very common place. You will see a park every day probably if you go outside. Maybe for an Ikikomori, a park has a completely different type of meaning, almost being, you know, we are very close to the sky. Almost a sort of godly place. What is a park? A park? What do you mean? A park! Guys, where there are some benches, there is maybe some games for kids. Parks! Guys! What have you... you're trolling. Chat never goes outside. Are you sure you don't like this game because you are a self-insert of the game? Games for what? No. Physical games. Like we were told to not look outside. Let's see. I'm sorry, I tried to stop the flower, okay? It seemed so convenient. It seemed convenient, okay? What can I tell you? Yeah, but I didn't get an effect from here. So this is not where I'm supposed to find the effect, probably. Huh? There was a butterfly in the sky. And it's coming back. Ah! Oh, they escape if I have the knife! And then they come back. Stab! 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 Come here! Come here! You think I'm gonna leave you alone? Come here! Come here! Okay. As we were saying, what if I... No. It doesn't come closer. Is this the place, guys? Use the witch. The witch. No. You interact with the flowers once, then exit. I already did that. Ah, only one. Okay, only one. That's a very weird way to get an effect. Only once. It's a toggle, yes, but why only once? Oh. boy. Hey! Can I kill you? Can I kill you? Okay. Then I don't need to fear anything in here. I am the master of my dreams. I am the true mastermind. I can control everything. I am the one who conceived all that is around here. I just have to find the last effect. And then I'm gonna be the true master of my dreams. I just have to find the last effect, which awaits me, and then it's gonna be over. It could be anywhere, and this is probably the place I entered from, right? This is the place I entered from. But very soon, slowly but surely, we're gonna get it. More slowly than surely, probably. If anything, I'm gonna say, even if as I told you I kinda dislike the overall rewarding system using this game, which is not there, basically, the atmosphere has always been pretty on top. And I'm saying it right now because this atmosphere right now in particular is being conveyed very well, in my opinion. Oh, we're back at the beginning. Effects. It's also a game in which I find a lot of difficulties in talking, because most of the time it's almost as if I don't want to break the vibe as well. There's again that weird blue creature, and we're almost looping. The effect is around here, right guys? I just have to look deeper, and I'm gonna find it. Yeah, okay. What trying to find your car is like? Real, I remember when I was younger and like I went to the market with my parents, and they always tried to find the car back at the car park, but they were never able to find it in like the first minute. They always had to spend like 5 or 6 minutes just going around and being like, where did you park? Where did you park? Am I just stupid and I'm not seeing it? And also, maybe we have to wonder why do we have this image of the car park? Maybe, hey, I saw someone. Maybe we were left abandoned for some time in here, and this is what we saw. Back at the beginning. Back at the beginning. You know, I am not an expert in the matter, but it doesn't seem too out of the ordinary to think that one of the reasons for which Ikikomori are born is because they are scared of the outside on one side. Or of course the opposite, which is they find comfortable the inside, but if this is how our character sees the outside, then I don't find difficult to believe why she's an hikikomori. Then again, I'm not an expert in the matter, but I don't know if anyone in here knows more than me. Welcome to this data. Hey! We found it. Spirit headband. Put on a spirit headband. Uh-huh. Well, that's it. Right. Missing one. Missing one. 2, 3, 6, 9, 12, 24. We have 24. How many there are? It's all? Okay, perfect. Well... it is time. It's time to play some Nazu, baby! Alright. Doo-din, doo-da-din, boom-ba-na. Just one game, okay? Just one game, then we go back in there. Boom-ba-din, doo-da-din, doo-da-din. Okay, perfect, let's go. Let's go! Fuck this shit. Okay. Here we go. We should save, actually, you're very right. Move while seated. Yeah. Ah, no! Ah, oops. Sorry. No, no, pinch, 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 pinch! Pinch! Stop! Okay, pinch. I want to save first. Okay. Now. So. From what I am gonna predict of the ending, I think we're only gonna get worse. Like, we have already an hikikomori, and I think finding effects, which is traits which allow us to manipulate dreams even more, is not gonna benefit our everyday life, you know? I think on the other hand, we're gonna become even more and more obsessed with doing nothing and staying in here. More and more. Maybe up to the point where our life doesn't matter anymore. Well, let's start. Frog. Umbrella. Is it important the... Maybe yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I cannot stick them all in these. I cannot stick them all into these little bars, so maybe the order is not important or the positioning is not important. Kitchen knife. Eye palm. Fatten. Midget. Ah, midget! Flute. Neon. Faceless ghost. Severed head. Towel. I love these colorful sprites. Lamp. Of course. Bicycle. Long hair. Pooh hair. That's even too cute for being a pooh hair. Spirit headband. Witch. Oni. Squish squish. And traffic light. Okay. Oh boy. I don't think it's gonna finish well. Huh. We don't have to go in here. Maybe we have to look outside. No. Maybe we have to look outside in here. No. Let's write on our diary one more time, why not? That staircase was not in there before. No, don't tell me I have to click. I have to click! Ah, it's over. It's gonna say like, I have to click. Keep in mind that Kikiyama didn't really finish the game, he only made this ending because some people wanted it. Hmm. So... Yeah, I think the ending is not that much unpredictable or shocking, etc. It feels like it's not placed in there as something which maybe the developer wanted to make like that. But I think the real thing which shocked me, and probably I don't know if I can talk even for the people which played at the time, but I'm gonna try my best. I think the real shocking thing is that you have to click to jump off. Like, that's the thing which made me... This is like picking up a character in Darkest Dungeon for spoilers. This data, thank you for the 20 memberships, buddy! Thank you so much for the support. Welcome to the 20 new big shots, buddy.
Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
You know what I mean? Like, I think that's the part which was the most... Yeah, you hate to make that choice. Even if it depends, like, there could even be other interpretations of these, because I saw someone in the chat writing it before we actually jumped, after we actually jumped. They said this could be actually escaping a dream, and even for my little level of knowledge of the game, I understand why, because I mean, we are leaving behind all the effects we found in the dream, so it would make sense that after that we actually exit the dream by falling down. Then again, I would have to ask you why killing us in the dream would end up in us saying goodbye to the dream, considering we already, you know, could have killed ourselves with a knife or with other stuff. But still,
Chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big
I don't know, I see it more
big shot.
as if she actually died.
Chance to be a big shot.
Before you finish the game for good, I recommend you to go to Mars again to see what's in the hole. I already did, last time.
Chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
So,
Now your chance to be a big shot.
not my favorite game by a long shot, absolutely not. In particular, I think this type of game is something I like less
Now your
than other
chance to
stuff.
be a big shot. Be a big shot.
But a nice experience nonetheless.
Your chance to be
I'm gonna be honest. A nice experience nonetheless. You know, I am happy I finally got to see what inspired games like one of the things which inspired the games like Undertale of Omori. We'll try Yume Nikki, or you're done. We will see. We will see. I already have another RPG Maker game on my list which I would like to try next week, if I recall correctly. Like, the idea was either if we didn't finish this today, we would have had another Yume Nikki next week. But, yeah, I think I am done with Yume Nikki. Why don't you play Heaven and Anger as much as before anymore? Because we are done. What am I supposed to do? I want to play more games. We literally did every possible thing in the universe for that. Have you played To the Moon? Yes. Oh! Oh! You just reminded me! We didn't play the sequels of To the Moon! We never played the sequels of To the Moon! What happened to those? Did I just forget about them? I'm so bad. You only now realize I completely forgot about To the Moon. You also didn't finish one shot. No, that was on purpose. There is a zipper in the number world which you can stab and get a cool event. Ah no, wait, in this save let's do it, just that. In the number world, what is the number world? Just that, before saying goodbye to each other. Just see, just to take a peek at what's in there. Number world, mechanical door with the red dot. A right past door, okay, give me a second. You were ready! You already prepared the whole message. Mechanical door with the red dot. A right past door with zeros and ones below. With zeros and ones below. Where the hell? Can do it for Fenanger 3, so we could have more videos for you, I guess. I still make videos. Literally, a couple of days ago, there was a 3 hours video which came out of Digimon. Uh-huh. Zipper with the white mouth might appear. Eh? Zipper with white mouth might appear. Okay. But on the door? Move to the right. Ah, right on the door. Nothing to do with the door. You told me that. Where am I supposed to look at? Go outside and move right past the door. Right. There is nothing on the right. Bottom right corner. Here? Where? There is a zipper on the wall. This one? Ah, okay, I see. I understand now. No? Okay, we have to keep doing that until it becomes yellow, you said. The shiny hunting. And then I have to stab it. That didn't work. That didn't work at all. No. Ah, you have to wake up and try again! Wow! They made it that secret to get that event? Wow. Rolled per dream. Why? Was it necessary to not make it just exit and re-enter? More Nasu. There are a ton of events that are literally impossible to find. Oh boy. Let's see if we get it second try. No. Pinch! This one is super intuitive. Oh, yes. I mean, I would too go to sleep, then take the bicycle, go into the mechanical world, go all the way to the bottom right, then try to check if the zipper is slightly different from the normal color, then take my knife, use the knife on the door, and then see what happens. Like, yeah. I would do that every single day. You can do a speed glitch with the bike, and the chair if you want to speed this up. Oh, I'm interested actually, since we finished the game. What is the speed glitch we're talking about? How long are we gonna drag the stream on by sending him after random RNG secrets? No, this is the only one. After this I am gonna be done. Drag the stream. I mean, if you don't have fun staying in here, you can go away. No one is holding you in here, buddy. Sit at your desk in the dream. Equip the bike and leave the chair. Gotta go fast! Gotta go fast! What is it? Why? That's not what I meant. Ah, no, okay, sorry, that guy. I don't know what you meant about it. What's going on? No, don't tell me that there is some problems with the changing the speed of the character or something. No, don't tell me like when you come up from the chair, you're supposed to be. Oh no, I think I understand code-wise what's happening. Like we're increasing our speed, and then like our speed gets multiplied again once we are coming out of the chair. And it escalates so much that we become like these. So now you know how people speed around. Yeah, what's the chance of the chance of the event happening, by the way? Because very soon I think it's gonna become annoying to try to do it. Pinch. 1 in 5? We already tried 5 times! Ah, stupid probabilities. Stupid freaking probabilities. I hate probabilities. 1 in 5. As if. Let's try again. Meanwhile, he gets Uboa in 8 tries. Temeru, someone said it was a 1 in 64. Oh. Hello. That's the one I used for the thumbnail! In the first stream! Pull out the knife. I already have the knife out, but it doesn't work. But... Sorry? Huh? And the door was the same as this one. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. I see. Playing this while high sounds like an amazing adventure. Maybe there is some correlation. Maybe what we saw in there, that staircase, was actually a part of our house depicted in a dream. Because that door was identical to this one. Before finishing, you may want to try the Konami code left, left, right, right, up, down in the Nasu. Eh? Sorry? Left, left, right, right, up, down, up, down. What the fuck? God damn it. It is theorized that it was the face of someone outside the real world door. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. A girl got molested, traumatized, becomes a hikikomori, and there is Yume Nikki. Yeah, I think that's mostly the base level of the story. Okay. Makes pink things more common but disables high scoring. Ah, so maybe it's more to test. Okay. There is the roof event left, I think. Ah, you want me to see all the events of the game? Let's do the roof event. Okay, what happens in the roof? The roof event. What's that? I'm here. The roof event. One more event. Only this one, okay? Only the roof. Not this roof. The mall roof. The mall. How do you go to the mall? I don't remember. That's a balcony. How did you go to the roof? You sleep in the bed in the dream. Ah! I cannot take the quadruple speed. Okay, there we go. Let's see, on the roof of the mall. What the hell can we find on the roof of the mall? Ding! Okay. What do we do? Which effect? Ah, no, don't tell me we take the cat. That would be cool as hell. Cat? No, right? No, sorry, I didn't want to click. What? Ah. Cute. I wonder how much of a hell this must have been to be coded, because we are not on a grid anymore. We are literally just moving around the screen freely. And it was like RPG Maker 2003. In the very old days. All right. But I think I am satisfied with Yume Nikki. As I told you, not really my favorite game, my favorite type of genre, and like a rewarding system and all the stuff we talked about at the start and during the stream. But I gotta say, I enjoyed it. And this adds to our little mini-series of all the old RPG Maker games I missed when I was younger, which is gonna be continued next week probably. I still don't know with which game, but I'm gonna let you know on the channel. Guys, thank you so much for coming and passing by. You know, I really appreciate all of your support. I hope you enjoyed the random Nazu moments interruptions. Yume Nikki's an experience is something important for the time it was published. No. I will always, I always say it every time we talk. Yes, I respect the historical value. There were some parts which, in my opinion, were kinda rough. Can we play Nazu one more time? And then I am the addicted one, huh? I am the addicted one. And you tell me, can we play Nazu one more time? Nah, guys. If right now I load the game, you know I will not close it before another hour, probably. Should I really do it? Is this really the case to do it? It could be, No. We can be satisfied. Corpse Party is on my list. One... I'm never gonna go to sleep. One single game, okay? Uno. Gonna completely shut up, because I want this attempt to be... Since it is the last one, confirmed, I want to try to play well. And guys, that's the end of our adventure on Yume Nikki. So, thank you so much really for the support for today, guys. We will see each other probably on Monday with 9 Souls, our beginning of Blind Run. Because some of you said, it's almost as good as Hollow Knight. We will see. I hope so. I hope so, but we will see. So guys, thank you so much for coming. Let me see if Tenma is streaming right now, actually. Let me see real quick. No, she's not, so she's sleeping, which is a good thing for her. Okay. Then we're gonna rate the 9 Souls stream of Monday, probably. Have you heard of a game called Glitter Mitten Grove? No? Never in my life. More gorilla, please. We will see if I'm gonna do some gorilla. Tomorrow probably no, because I have to work, but we will see, Also on the topic of the gorilla, we will see. Guys, thank you so much for coming. Remember, another RPG Maker game next week, of those old ones which I may have missed, or Class of '09 was also on my list. We will see, guys! For today, that's gonna be it! I will see you next time!